power of friendship and combine everyone utilizing harmony and stability.
Oh, I hope
Not very Fey. Most Fey just quick save.
The Fey of the quick save.
Wow.
You just turn on your TiVo and like
Right?
just save over top of somebody's soap opera.
The whole campaign that we've been playing for several months? Ha! Never happened.
It's on a VHS tape. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's on a VHS. Oh, I see.
It's taken care of by top men.
Uh-huh.
Man. Or the old tops?
There's bound to be like some bottoms, but I can guarantee there's a switch in there somewhere. The type that Charlie Puth would sing about. Turn me on like a light switch. Beep.
I got to meet Soul in person last weekend,
Oh.
You did.
and I think potentially I was too much. Was that too much?
No.
Good.
I mean, you beat the shit out of me with your foam swords, but
You beat me 3 times.
I know.
We fought several, but you beat me 3 times, and most people didn't, so very good.
I really like how our last duel went because the sword, the back-to-back was pretty good.
That was really good. We had a very nice exchange. And then I hit you in the face, which I still feel bad about.
Yeah.
That was fun, though.
Also, we're live.
Are we
Hello.
now?
Yes, everybody got to hear about how you two beat the shit out of each other with foam swords.
How sick
Yes.
is that? Yes.
It is baller as fuck.
I'm just waiting for my token. No.
Ah.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
good.
I've gotta figure out how to mail posters again. It's been a while.
Oh god, I went to the fan art again and I saw the eagle with the abs on abs. And
It's funny, okay?
it is funny, but like
Yeah.
it's so unsettling. It's like
Guzzling.
Braille. He just,
Yeah, that's Nyx's interpretation of Mario, alright?
Ugh.
There we go.
I think it's
I-
funny.
Hey, undead, take these. Think fast.
oh, what is? Oh no! Wait, hold on. Why are you doing this? I shot you out one time. This is how you
Wow.
repay me.
I raided him.
Get him.
Sit up straight, do your job.
Wow.
My
Yeah.
man's. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me so soon?
Ha 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 ha.
I have to do the elevator pitch now.
Do an elevator pitch, perfect. Well, Burbraid!
He gets to say it in the stream too. Like that's the other part.
I definitely didn't time this and plan this and was speeding up the boss fight because I realized it was almost 6:30.
Thank you, Raiders. I'm Undead Commander. I'm a retired tropical skeleton VTuber. I do a lot of TTRPG content, and I also go and run it for other streamers and others that enjoy this TTRPG content. I also am an author and would like to go and thank Sugar for hopping on in. He just said that he did a nice little boss rush before raiding my ass. So please tell me, how have you spanked me so kindly with your followers today?
Not even giving me time to enjoy my eggs. Okay.
No eggs.
No
Put
time.
those down, sir.
Let me just. So you see, my good sir, I was playing Slay the Spire earlier.
Yes.
I actually reached the final boss for the first time.
Oh.
And then I watched it deal massive amounts of damage very, very quickly, and I was like, well, I'm apparently underleveled for this.
I didn't realize that I was not prepared. My confidence has betrayed me.
so well. I had the wombo combo where I could do 200 damage in a turn, and then it took out over half my health in a turn, and I was like, well, apparently I'm not good enough.
I thought it was good enough. I was told it was good enough. Why was I lied to?
I still got to see the final boss and level up some, so I'm happy. It was a good stream for this afternoon.
That's pretty good. I'm so proud of you on that. I really am, because I know that Slay the Spire can really be a shitter when it comes towards absolutely decimating your self-esteem when you think that you have it, and then suddenly you don't. So the fact that you were able to get to the final boss is pretty dope. So I'm proud of you. I am proud of you.
Thank you. I'll take all these wonderful chatters and lurkers. Yeah.
I appreciate all of them, and thank you all for being here, and thank you for trusting me with your community. Which, by the way, Legend, or should I say Sugar, I did change your name on the little nameplate here, so it properly has you say Sugar. I don't want to have it to where it's as super long as the Waymaker SE combo down below.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
What? The Waymaker SE, Priston, and Dov.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I think that's the one thing that I adore most involving my layout is I have both the talkies of Priston and Dov next to each other. Like it's this nice little overlay. It's like my favorite aesthetic. The couples aesthetic, the marriage aesthetic. And it goes along with their little like tokens. Look at them holding hands. It's so cute. It's so
Keep
cute.
looking around my office, and there are Christmas decorations in here. They were not
Merry
here
Christmas.
earlier.
Ho, ho, ho.
We put up our tree,
It's
and
encroaching on my space, my Scrooge space.
you can't Scrooge in here, Tiny Tim, and your ukulele.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
By the way, fun fact, apparently people hate Tiny Tim the musician because he made the ukulele apparently a joke in the music community. I didn't realize this.
I mean, the ukulele kind of is a joke.
Watch out,
Sure
dear.
it
You'll
is.
get people coming after you with pitchforks and whatnot.
Imagine getting canceled for a ukulele.
Mario pulls out his already pitchfork and
Look, the ukulele is a fine instrument if you live on an island.
Wow.
Otherwise, it's just weirdly niche.
Ah, yes,
You
the
know?
Brazilian humor. It's also niche.
Just saying.
True.
Just saying. Brazilian humor isn't niche, it's just mean.
It is. It is. We can't send you back.
Nope. They don't want me anymore. They got rid of me finally.
Yeah, you're naturalized. You
Yeah.
have acclimated to the cold now.
Oh, yeah.
How does it feel?
I mean, it's warmer here than where I come from.
I see. You mean the White Expanse where all of you are? Yes, that's our transition.
Yeah.
So, where we last left off, y'all went to bed. That's actually exactly where you left off, is you went to bed after... But one of the more prominent things that happened was the nice study buddy time of Priston and Verandir. But also learning that you have some things that you've absconded with from Menacitra and were able to potentially utilize in the long run here. So,
And the most important thing, we've learned that we are effectively the doomsday clock for your world.
yes, isn't that great? I got to tell my players on Wednesday, and they're like, "Wait, so we're screwed?" It's like, "No, you're pre-rolled." That.
what?
And no, it makes this even better. So, the day that Helios is going to be destroyed for their game is going to be on not only the player's birthday, but their character's birthday.
Wow.
So, do they get a free 20?
They get a free 20 or a free auto success.
And they say, can we please, escape with our lives?
Well, here's the other part that I do. This is something I haven't really been able to implement in the game, but it's something that I do want to utilize as Fate has this involving Fate dice. Is being able to manipulate a story element. And I kind of want it to where if it's a player's birthday week, they can manipulate a story element towards the party's advantage or towards the enemy's disadvantage. That way, like, you know, you have as players, you have a bit more control over the story, and I have to acquiesce towards that story beat. Within reason, of course. You can't just be like, "Oh, I'm God." No, that's not happening.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm Mario. Level 1
No,
Divinity God.
But something that would work is, you know, like, you get blessed by your god. That's fine. And then, you know, you can receive a blessing from Carmen or Sapphire or atheism for Priston.
You know
Tell me,
what
would you like the blessings of Mario?
Or
Comes with a
Yggdrasil.
gun?
Or even Masingi, technically.
Yeah. You know what would be the best one that we need? You know, old Redamar, you know, maybe he's getting delayed by some astral weather, and he might be a few years before he gets here, you know?
That would be fine. I would be able to reasonably work with that. Not years, but I could work with that.
Yeah. Delaying him in any way possible.
I was delayed. But as it makes it into the next day, a few things that I want to take of note. I do understand that the math isn't everybody's cup of tea. But being able to at least make decisions on what should be built is. So this is something that was, like, I wouldn't say unanimously suggested by you guys, but it is something that I feel like is prudent to do. You do have people that are able to manage the area. You have multiple councils of individuals that are able to do so, as well as all of you having a seat on said council as you are the founders of Wayward's Respite. So, I will be able to, as the days progress, mark down how much you're getting. As a matter of fact, I can go and have it to where you receive your weekly sum, as opposed to just daily sum. And those of you that are more into the math side of it, you can work into it. Or I can do it all in the background and you just tell me what you want built. That way you can focus more on being adventurers and doing light management and some roleplay. But that would be all up to you guys. I don't know if you have any suggestions. This is just overall my perception on it. And I want to make sure that all of you are okay with whatever happens in the campaign.
Cool.
So, is this something that you would all be fine with, or do you have any changes, anything that you feel like you would like to have altered?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe switching to the weekly sum. Like, cause like, although it will speed up the Doomsday clock.
I mean,
Making
it will
decisions.
also,
Yeah, making decisions by week is probably the better choice. Although we will lose out some micromanagement, but you know, that's the trade-off.
good.
We only have a month before the end of the world, right?
That's before old Randomar gets here, but that doesn't necessarily mean once he gets here, it's the end of the world.
He lands and the earth just craters.
I dent it like a deflated kickball.
But no, I honestly think that there is a way to build our own hive mind to fight his hive mind.
Oh,
Bad.
goodness.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
can never go wrong.
You know that discussion that Priston had last session where show me something that magic has done well?
Mario,
And nobody could answer with
Mario
this
has
is-
ideas.
magic has improved the world in this way. Yeah. Still there. Still on that.
The most that magic has done to benefit anybody was by the gnomes, and it was the banking system. And not everybody has access to it, because you still have to go
Right.
to an adventurer's hall, so it's still not that great.
Lol.
I will say though, I would prefer if we stay on how we've been doing it, mainly just because of the recent revelation of we are the doomsday clock effectively.
Because you'd still have the days. It's just like, in terms of management of the location, you can manage how you see fit. And I would just be like, it takes this many days to build the building, and then I can tell you based off of resources whether or not you can or cannot build it. So it's like, hey, this will take a day to build. You have the manpower to do so. You can do it. And then you're able to move on from there. But if you want to have it to where like we still progress, like, here's this day, here's the resources for it, here's this day, here's the resources for it. Otherwise, I'm just going to roll like a fuckload and then add it to it and be like, there's your week. You you enjoy that number. Whatever you think you can build, just let me know.
Answer, we can build everything, but the problem is that's a week gone.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have the days that you can progress in the week. It's just like stuff will be built during the week. It's basically like you guys will still have the days.
Yeah.
You'll just have the scope of what you're getting as resources for those days.
Personally, I'm good with whatever the party wants. But after the revelation of the doomsday and all that, preferably sticking with what we have. But I'll go with whatever the party wants.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
So in terms of expediting, it seems as if it might be the case of just get the wide amount of resources, where you get the week's worth, and then you can pick and choose as you see fit. Still operating under the days that you want. Have the management of the town be able to go and do as you say, so then they can build while you're gone. And you're able to go and continue on the adventuring and exploration of the White Expanse. That's what it seems like to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right.
All right. At which point, I'm going to go and roll the rest of the resources, put them up top, and then we'll be able to do levels of not only figuring out what you all want as like potential adventuring options, because we still have settlement quests that are here, and also being able to, if you want to choose to like end the arc early, pursue either Riverbed Ruins or Ladon Shadow. Or come up with your own shit, because you can still do that. Like that is always an option.
Real quick, Riverbed Ruins. Those cultists were dealing with Scourge stuff, right?
You don't know this is a fact.
I'm inclined to say no.
Okay.
Let me get to this. Alright, so let's see. We are the start of this week. So 60, 12. That's 42.
It's gonna be a lot.
42 watts. D12s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rerolls. Or additional rolls.
Alright, so that's 316. That is for lumber. So that's 547.
Next is stone, which is 3d100.
And basically it's just multiplying that, so that's 21d100. That's a lot of stone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, none of those are 100s.
How do we because our mine has gotten pretty deep. How do we roll for like I guess for random stuff in the mine, because we can apparently get iron, gemstones, rare metals.
So with that, as soon as I add this in, so let's see, this is
2,000.
2513.
Yeah.
All right. So what you can do, you can convert stone into gemstones. You can also convert stone into metal. This is by means of refining minerals and ore that's in it. So one way of being able to do so is actually the main way of being able to do so is having some kind of building that can refine it. Blacksmith being like a baseline if you wanted to go and use something like that. Let me Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo.
I believe it's a refinery is probably what we need.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I can find my own fucking document. Just want to make sure I get it right. I don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Yep, refinery, which is an upgrade towards the mine. Because the refinery allows you to make it more efficient. Because how it works is refining stone, it's 100 per without a refinery. So 100 stone equates into, if you want to convert it into metal. So if, I don't know if you want to go and write this down. Either in the settlement pamphlet or otherwise. But
Refinery. Let me make sure I spelled that right.
take your time and let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, 'cause I just created a whole new page. Sure, go ahead.
All right. So without a refinery, it's 100 stone, and that's for you to refine it into something else without a refinery. This equates into 1d10 metals or 2d20 gold. AKA something that could be sold or something that can be fashioned. In terms of gemstones, you can get only 1d4 gemstones.
Or 1d4 gemstones.
Yes.
Well, luckily, I have that book on gemstones.
With the refinery, it costs you 50. And it's double the production.
So 2d10 metals, 4d20 gold, 2d4 gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume getting higher levels of the refinery basically just continues to double it?
Higher levels, you can choose to either have it be less costly, or you can have it be like more efficient and it will make more. So you can choose either or, but once it's chosen, you can't you can't change it back. But you can build another one. If you build another mine, then you can build another one.
I mean, with the amount of stone we produce, I don't think we have to worry about reducing 50 stone cost. But that's just me.
This is
Stone has always been one of our better things to produce.
Exports, people, exports.
So this is 286 on top of this. So that's
Okay.
You already
Then I
got the
guess-
500, and now we do the food, which is also
A lot.
28 d10.
That's a lot of.
4 exploding.
Okay, so that is 173 on top of this, which is 484. And then, of course, half spent. So, really, it's just doing wherever the fuck 69 times 3 is.
69. Well, I mean, there's
That's 207.
Yeah.
So 484 minus 207 is 277. So that's how much you got.
I think we might actually need to up our food production. Or Mario just needs to use his magic.
Mario?
You got food magic?
Even though we only eat half food a day, you still
Yeah.
think we need to up it?
I mean, he said 3 times a day, and maybe in this case we generated less than was eaten. But we're about to get a bunch more people, and if it keeps going like that, we'll easily start we'll start to run out of food.
Well,
And then in terms of unrest,
He thinks I have plant magic. Also, I thought we weren't getting unrest anymore because we were upgrading all the houses.
No, that's all buildings of the settlement, if they're at least tier 3.
Never mind.
yeah, we're not there yet.
I'm still a cute bird with a pied pipe. Don't worry, everything's fine.
Yeah, you might want to inspire that.
Why use inspiration when I can just use harmony?
all right, roll attack. All right, that replaces the roll, so it's a 20. They're good.
Oh my god.
Might want to harmony that for the next.
I want to. Hang on,
We have to go through this 7 times.
Hold your horses.
Oh, you can just click attack.
You're
again.
good. Don't worry, people. Mario is here. Mario is a demigod.
Next day.
Oh, do I need to do this again? My goodness, you people are so restless.
All right, they're good. They're good. All right, you might want to harmony that.
Mario's a demigod. Believe in Mario.
Now you use your bardic inspiration.
Aha!
Oh, that explodes.
Aha!
All right, they're good.
97.
And that, let's see here. So we already did today. Then we got
Or
tomorrow.
2 more.
After
4.
after that, yep, we got 2 more. But because of how well that one did, it's just 1 more, and they're good. So they're good for the rest of the week.
Mario did his job.
You're like our Pinkie Pie. You make the whole town happy.
Yes.
Thank you, Mario.
Power of friendship.
Does that make Priston mod?
Friendship is manliness. No.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. I love Mod. He's great.
Mod Pie is the best.
Mod is great.
Oh, I should long rest this person. Now they can help.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, the
Week is
first
done.
immediate. Nope. Go ahead.
Well, I was just basically stating, so all of the logistics, roles, all that jazz is done for the week, and now you guys are able to do as you see fit. You can bring up what buildings you want to do. You can have, you can interact with whatever events that I roll. You can come up with your quests. You can choose literally anything right now.
Yeah, I think we still have a bunch of quests that were given to us.
We do.
But I think first order of business is to finish off the request from the noble that I can't seem to remember at the moment.
Yeah, we gotta build them houses.
Yeah, Nakabu.
Yeah, Nakadu. Yeah, we have to. Well, we only need half of the housing, but just for paperwork reason, or not paperwork reason, planning for the future, we're just upgrading them all to tier 2, which. Buy gold. we have 10 over the amount of gold we need.
Nice.
Well,
How
yay.
fortuitous!
Good. That's what it's for.
Okay, let me just copy this because I already did all the math the other day.
Which I'm incredibly appreciative over.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Thank
fix
you.
my-
So
Mhm.
The math man.
To make all 22 houses we currently have to tier 2 requires. Why is the language thing being stupid again?
I tried to fix that. It's
That's weird. It'll take 396 wood, 528 stone, 66 manpower, which is within our current manpower, and 1,100 gold.
And we all lift.
And we all live together. Together.
But that'll upgrade all 22 of our housing to tier 2. Is everyone still fine with doing this? Does anybody have any different opinions?
Yeah, it's all good.
Sounds fine.
That was the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, Mr. Undead, can you edit our numbers?
Yes, I can.
That brings a fair question in.
Ha.
Does Mario now keeping the town from unrest help point towards his divinity thing?
That is correct.
Oh, it's freaking Sapphire.
Oh, hold on, let me get sassy with you real quick.
Oh no, wait, no, do the numbers first.
Oh, I already did the numbers. I get to assault you
Okay.
now with my words.
Yes.
Undead, I would like to sneak into
Oop.
Mario's house.
Get him.
For all that.
Hate it. How'd you get it?
Let's see here. Do 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 do. Let me be the wind beneath your wing.
You know, Mario, you're doing a pretty good job. I'm impressed. I really am. I'm not being facetious at all. Not one bit.
She's proud of me.
I am indeed proud of you. You know, some of my other champions are proud of you too, except for Madu. But he's never proud of anyone.
Oh.
So,
Sorry, Madu.
don't apologize to him. He's a genie.
Oh.
He was able to make stuff happen before he became a god. So he can fuck off.
Oh.
And I'm allowed to say that because he was my dungeon guardian once.
Mario kind of just looks around. Oh. Hmm. Okay.
I love him dearly, but sometimes he's a bit much. Speaking of a bit much, how's Nyx?
What's that church coming along? How that church is coming along.
I think Nyx is in the middle of ruffling your bed sheets, if you know what I mean. Not in that
What?
way.
Open store again.
So I'm gonna make reference to that picture of, man holding out finger to God and God holding out finger to man. And that's what Nyx is doing on your bed.
We're just gonna close the door.
Alas, you deny God's knowledge.
Wow.
I'm not going to bequeath onto you anything from Nyx. It's coming straight from me, but she's here to go and be your emotional support moth.
I like Cameron better. Opens up door and here's this. There you go. I hope you're getting the church together or whatever your plans were. Oh no, Cameron.
Whoa, they sound more demonic. What the happened?
No,
Pretty dark looking.
Cameron, you're okay.
Oh my god. I don't know what voice mod you're using, but they actually sound really demonic.
Awesome. Very good.
Cameron's had it bad.
He's doing alright.
I think Cameron's broken. That's just me.
Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like there's a... I don't even... Never mind.
Listen, she wanted a kid. I gave her a kid.
Yeah.
Doesn't say from where.
All right. Listen, you said you wanted to mess with the church, right?
Yes.
How is it? Is it spooky? Is it scary? Are there problems?
Oh no, there's nothing in there.
Oh.
Are you going to
All
come
right.
with that?
And no. It's mid-afternoon. I have work to do.
It looks like it's night.
I think she needs an optometrist.
It looks like night to me.
Are you on the green screen too?
It's definitely day.
You guys-
Very, very day.
If you scroll out, at least the wildlife preserve is normal colored.
No, it's like if he made it day again, it never happened for me.
Oh, it's
On
been
the
very
stream, it
day
looks
the whole
day.
time.
I've been acting like it's still night.
Ha!
Lol.
Oh. Well, it's very much not. So that falls into you with gaslighting.
You know what? That fits. Yeah, it's night for Nyx. Why would she be awake during the day?
You're a strange little moth.
Yes.
Well, I suppose if the church is coming along, then just keep up the good work. Make sure it's cleansed of demons. I don't know.
Yes. Also, I'm going to help you with farm work.
Oh no.
Prove it.
It's easy. I can talk to them.
What? Oh no. Oh no, you can talk to my ants.
Hey.
I can talk to my ants. Daddy, sorry.
Wait, who's this?
It's
I'm
moth.
your new mom.
That's not true.
It is true.
The queen's down below with a needle.
Well, okay.
That's
Not.
true.
Well, she's your queen. I'm your mother. There's a difference.
I ain't from your way.
Mm-mm.
Are you sure about that?
Get your fucking witchy magic away from me, bitch.
Get him.
What do you want about Mario?
Yeah. Yep.
Does it not actually affect them? What?
What the hell is she doing?
Listen, Mario has a follower. They're concerning at times.
She messing with the pheromones here. It's bullshit.
Here,
That's a workshop.
let me clean that up some. Don't just there you go. I agree. Perhaps they should stick to plants.
Yeah, listen, lady, you got all sorts of crazy about it. I don't like being with Mary. Yeah, workshop.
No, I'm here to help. Although I'm not high
You
enough.
help somewhere else. We're busy.
You want to help with plants? I can
Yeah.
teach you plants.
Oh no, it's pretty easy. Look, I grow.
What? I want to see this.
I'm pretty sure I can do this.
Yeah, you can roll
That's
tag.
Plants into growing.
And they died.
They just die
Beautiful.
instantly.
Mario just slowly looks up from the plant back to
Holy
you.
shit!
And we're gonna revert to previous form.
What the fuck is she doing?
Look, it just
And my
that-
spider chicken comes over.
it only happens sometime. Watch. Grow.
Yes. Oh.
It's what to say, she fucked this up again. I give it a talk. No, fellas, we got a line. Bullshit.
I am telling the plants to grow.
Nix,
He just left.
what are you good at?
Everything.
No. What are your okay.
No, I'm pretty sure you're passive bricks then.
You have a lot of confidence in what Mario can do.
What are you good at? Your skill.
Well, I'm good at reading people.
I was born a farmer.
I'm very.
This is what I'm good at.
Alright.
You're good with people?
I mean, yes, I'm a cleric of Sapphire. Quotations.
Okay. Or a cleric
I
of
saw those
Sapphire.
quotations. You put those back down.
Okay. You are a cleric of Sapphire. You are a cleric of... I don't know. You were sent to help me, so...
Yes.
How about this? You stick to a skill you're good at. Help people. Don't help plants. You have a 50-50 chance of killing my plants. Don't help the animals. They get kind of angsty around you. Help people.
Well, I can help people by helping the plants. I mean, look, they're growing. Like, how much have they grown?
Yeah, after you fuck them up, back up, woman.
I had to bring them back from plant death.
Yes, and now look, they're growing even more. Like, I think that one's about to be ripe.
Which, by the way, you did manage to get it to where it grew a bit, like after Mario restored them. I mean, a 21's nothing to,
Scoff at.
scoff. So it's like it's actually an okay amount. It's that particular section. I would say about like maybe 3 feet worth of plants have managed to go and grow into full ripeness, which will give you 2 extra food.
Woo.
Woo.
Good job.
Yeah, that's right. Good for you. Good for you. Good.
Just pat the fluffy head. Okay.
I like how you try to pat Nyx when she's like twice your size.
Listen, just reaches up with his tiny little hand, is like right, smacking you across the face.
Actually, no. Nyx would probably lean down because in her mind.
Okay, that's better. All right, listen. How about you go help people, not plants?
Fine.
Consider it a part of my what do you call it? Dogma?
Sure.
Consider it part of my dogma. Use the skills you're good at to better everyone else.
Nyx just begins gaslighting the church.
Yeah, what the heck? Don't burn the church down. Oh my god. I just...
Mario, where the fuck did you find it?
Where did I... God. That is what the answer is.
Well, I don't like whoever you worship, man. But we're gonna get back to work. Alright?
Hey.
Off the zone.
You got it. Here, have a treat.
Oh shit, boy! Mario's got treats!
I have sugar. Here you go. Yes. Yes. You guys are doing a good job on the farm. Thank you
They
for
all
your work.
greedily just take up the sugar.
I feel like you guys are now going to take some to the queen. Here, have a gift for her.
Yo, guys, I'm the chosen one. I get to go to the queen. This is dope. This is dope.
The chosen one.
All right. Back.
Oh.
My goodness.
I don't think we're done with the numbers yet then, because since you had him go to the preservation, don't we have rolls for that stuff?
Oh.
Yeah, remember it's a per week thing.
I know the preservation is one. I don't think we have anything else that is though. At the moment.
At the moment, the only other things that you'd be getting is because the preservation's per week, and this is the second week. So if I remember correctly, it's per week. I may or may not be wrong.
I believe it's so because of since we have somebody actually manning it.
I think it is, but I'm not entirely sure I have that in my notes.
I don't know. It's been like 2 weeks, or it's been like 2 months since we've played. I'm pretty sure you made it weekly, because monthly would arguably just take too long.
It would also make it virtually not worth it.
Yes, that too.
Right. So this is going to be a high, low, good, bad, and because it is Dobbs Animal Preserve, this is what we're going to do for Dob specifically. So Dob, high, low, good, bad.
Low good.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll never get my migrating fish.
That's right.
All right. So there will be animals, but there's not going to be the ones that we ordinarily aim for.
Aw, okay. I'm happy anyway.
Wait. Can Nyx gaslight the animals or the nature preserve?
Oh my gosh.
As in, you're going to gaslight the probability of getting animals?
Yeah, let's make. Yeah, can I get a reroll?
Are you going to send out a postcard? Wish you were here to all the animals in the woods?
Wish you were
Look at
here
all this.
at Saratoga.
No, it's easier than that. You just use the Speak with Animals spell mixed with your gaslighting.
Yeah, actually, that might be a more viable thing. Yeah.
How many charges are you willing to spend?
I have 2 charges remaining.
Oh my god.
Well, this is an end of the week thing. I would assume you had full charges.
Well,
I mean,
but it's the end of the week when she spent half her charges following you around on the ant farm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So they wouldn't
Fine.
refresh until next week.
Never mind.
Yeah, I think which will kind of speak with animals, and I mean, if you want, I can dump both my 2nd level spell slots in it as well.
My goodness.
I
Look,
mean, I get my spell slots back. Nyx is a warlock, just so you know. She gets her spell slots back on a short rest.
A short rest. Yeah.
well, Dove doesn't mind. We're getting animals either way. It might not be migratory fish yet, but we're getting animals, so it's okay. Whatever you want to do.
So,
I'm really wanting Nyx to be helpful.
All right, try to be
I
helpful.
want to be helpful,
What
and I'm
second-
like, do people?
So,
what 2nd level spells are you technically dumping into it? This will affect it.
I have guiding bolt. I can guide them to the preserve.
Are you spending both 2nd level spell slots as spending guiding bolt both times?
Yeah, for the purpose of guiding, because I'm hitting the nature preserve. It's glowy. It's like, because when you hit something with guiding bolt, it glows.
Okay. All right. That does warrant a reroll if you spend the 2 charges and roll high enough.
I have to roll high enough. All right.
It'll be easy.
Just a normal roll, or do I add anything?
It's gonna be attack +1.
Watch this, guys. Hey.
It's pretty good.
Hey,
Not bad.
that's a pretty good.
I look good bed.
Hey.
Is this supposed to be me answering or Nick's
Oh, it
answering?
could be either Nyx or Dav.
It's your preserve.
I'm gonna stick with low good.
Can't be wrong.
Are you sure?
It's
Yes. Yes, I'm sure. But Dove is a little concerned. This little neon light show that's happening.
You.
At the
Trust
preserve.
me, I got this. And
I'm
she
not.
just-
I'm not.
she's got pom
Maurice, you're raving like a madman.
It is not the animals I am concerned about. It is, are we putting on a light show for enemies? But whatever. Good luck.
So you're saying look good?
Yes, low good. Oh my
Damn.
gosh.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
All right, still getting animals, but now they're magically affected. So we'll see how magically delicious these become.
Hooray.
You're magically delicious. Wait, what?
Okay. All right, so that's where that stops.
Hey, Essie, if you want, we can blame radio because I still have the stone.
Oh.
All right, so let's see here.
Ridiculous.
Whatever comes up on this is what animal it's tied. Well, what effect is going to be tied to the animal?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Fast.
Motion.
They're fast as fuck.
They liked my show. They're running.
Size category.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
they're gargantuan and fast. This is
Big.
this is kind of scary.
It's just a giant roadrunner. Are we starting to feel the ground tremble under our feet yet?
This is gonna be like a stampede. Fucking Mufasa's about to die here. Alright, so motion. They're gargantuan size.
The ant queen.
It's fine. Everything's fine. They're just fast ant rams.
Is it
They
a
smelled the pheromone.
is this an altered animal? Like, is it
I don't know.
mutated or is it just magical? It's just magical, so this is now considered a magical beast. Okay.
Good. Now what is it?
If I roll 5, this is gonna be wild. If I don't roll 5, then it's just gonna
Then
be
it's
like,
game.
typical magical beasts.
Uh-huh.
Okay, typical magical beasts. I'm gonna warn you, if I rolled a 5, it would have been a dragon. So
Oh fuck.
Dragon.
it would have flown to the preserve and be like, I belong here now.
Oh my
I
god.
own this now.
What do I have to do as Nyx to re-roll that to get a 5?
No.
I'm
You-
not.
I was like, no!
I was gonna say, it's like, you got Palaran here, right? You got your fucking tribe here. They'll be like, we need to kill that. We like on site. Okay, so normal magical
What
beasts. It's a 3, which means that they are
Yes, screw those guys.
like they have a chance of having an environment tied to them. Aquatic.
Hey.
Aquatic.
They are fast, aquatic, magical beasts that are gargantuan size. I don't think your little pond is gonna hold them, but
I think Finding Nemo found his way into the magical
Aquatic or
radiation.
amphibious can.
How many manatees do we get?
As a Floridian, I find that offensive. No, I don't.
Shimu!
Glorious manatees.
You're gonna get like so many killer whale.
We could get gigantic capybaras.
The pond is only like small on the surface, because that's all we could cut out of the permafrost. Like underneath, it's just water, deep underground.
It's pretty
right?
deep. Honestly, you guys could make do with having a spa. Have like some hot springs going on. And Nigo, I mean, just saying.
I would never
nice,
leave again.
Nice winter retreat. Who needs adventuring, right? To just become like just resort moguls.
Sounds good to me.
Right.
End of the world. Wash your worries away in here. The animal preserve.
That is our new slogan. Wash your carries away.
Don't quote me on that, my love, please.
It's already trademarked. All right.
Yeah. I've got the graphic design all put together already.
Very nice. The graphic design is Priston's passion.
Wash your carries away.
Although it is aquatic, we could still get a dragon. We could get a dragon turtle.
Yeah.
All right, so this is where I have to ask: high, low, tame, or wild?
Oh no. Look, if I go high tame, it's probably going to be opposite. So I'm going to go high tame and hope for the best.
Are you sure?
No, but I'm going to stick with it anyway.
It's gonna be a 1.
No, it's wild.
What does Nyx have to do to get that to reroll? Holy shit.
Embrace the wild.
I mean, you could dump more madness into it and go into the negatives and risk going crazy.
Please don't.
Risk going
Risk
crazy.
going
Already.
crazy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's gone already.
Are you willing to sacrifice Cameron? That's another one that you could do.
Oh, no.
That's a little fucked up. Cameron's already in like mental pain from you.
I'm not sacrificing Cameron. Well, how many points would I have to feasibly spend to give us a reroll?
4.
4? So that'd be a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Yep.
It's just a reroll. There's a chance we could get it wrong again. It's still a
Or-
50-50.
Or it's a Charisma save.
Or
What does madness work off again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. I mean, well, it's like, do we really want this wild gargantuan aquatic creature rolling?
Oh, I haven't even rolled how many yet.
yes,
Actually-
I have speak with animals. Let me at them.
Yeah.
Wild things can be tamed, but if we get it wrong again, well...
Yeah, Mario just needs to show them the water calling. Never mind. Go ahead.
Alright, so we're just leaving it as is?
Yeah.
As is.
Alright, let's see how many. They're gargantuan size, so I roll a d6.
Okay.
There were 4 of them.
Okay.
Alright.
My name is Mario. I speak for the trees.
Giant otters. Or will they be gargantuan otters, Egg, but...
Alright, I gotta get... See, these are aquatic, and then there's one thing that I have to roll for myself.
Roll for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That looks
Is that the fucking same as before? No, it's
That
just
is-
it's two better than both of the prior ones.
Yeah.
That looks eerily similar.
Alright.
What the fuck?
This is not what I expected, but this is everything that I hoped for.
I'm not concerned.
I don't know what that means.
It means we're doing amazing things.
I feel a little bit sorry for Abraxia, but
Have fun, Abraxia.
Wait, why are we laughing evilly?
Let's see, what do we need to do to get a tier 2?
Sometimes Soul laughs like the chef in Beauty and the Beast.
Oh my gosh, the stove!
Yeah.
I love that laugh. It's one of the
Every
best
once
laughs
in a
the
while,
movie.
Soul's just like. "Bleh."
Laugh in the movie. Fantastic.
This is gonna be fun for me.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get this set up. There's 4 of them. Okay. I just gotta go and get the art dragged in.
I'll be right back.
Such calming music for the things that are going on right now.
Right?
They're just majestic, you know. They're massive and majestic. It's kind of like watching the Discovery Channel.
And ugly.
Majestic was never part of their description.
The music, though.
Well, I mean, they're
music is
fast.
clearly stating
But fast
Yeah,
does not mean majestic.
majesty. They're not
Can't
going to be
you
like
picture?
giant slugs.
Can't you picture this
could be spiders,
disgusting, gibbering fish as it speedily flops through the forest?
They
The
could be. What do they call those spiders that run on water?
Ugh.
So
Listen,
fast. So
Dog,
aquatic.
Essie, everything around you is spiders.
No.
Everything is spiders.
Mario
No.
owns a spider chicken, even a
Ugh.
dog.
No.
The spider fish are coming.
No.
The
Not
ant-
magical wild spider. Oh, Dub would not. Dub would be like,
Magical
okay, Rexia,
spider
it's yours
fish.
now. Goodbye.
The fire ants live among and around you, and they love you.
Well, I like the ants.
Why
They're
can I
not
still
Brazilian.
That's just because they're not my ants.
Hmm.
They could have been so much more.
Give me back my character.
Your character. What happened?
Eh?
Don't
So
know.
have we learned what the creatures are?
No,
not
numbers
yet.
are
Not yet.
flashing
Just
across
giving
the
them
screen.
their Buckload of health.
He's
I'm in
getting
the Matrix.
pictures.
Gotta get their fuckload of health in here now.
I am trapped in the Matrix.
I'm trapped.
It's
I see only numbers.
I love how I still have access to Sasibi's dead token.
Yes, he's dead.
And Hager's dead token. They haunt me forever.
Here, we'll
Mhm.
put here. Let's put them over by the nature preserve on the side.
They haunt
This-
me forever.
This is our dead.
Are we building a cemetery?
Yeah, that might be
A
Or-
later.
very empty cemetery. We
mausoleum
never
or a
got
crypt?
either of their bodies.
Well, we could put a little like tombstone out there for him, a little
And then
remembrance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a little effigy.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Ugh. Egg.
What?
Ugh.
Egg?
I've watched people in foreign countries eat tarantulas. Ugh.
Oh, what
Oh
the-
my
Whoa.
gosh! They're
Whoa.
aquatic
Holy
creatures!
shit!
Oh my gosh!
They are.
We
beautiful.
need to tame these right now.
I
They're
know,
pretty
right? They're
ripped.
so pretty.
We need to do what?
We need to
Tame
tame
them.
these right now
Eat
because they're
them.
war bears.
Oh, look at how cute they are!
These are wild war bears. Because
Oh.
polar bears are aquatic creatures.
What?
It's true.
I was
Mhm.
like,
Like capybara or a fish.
I just
In
like to
the-
imagine. Sorry, real quick. I just like to imagine Shield just finally she's semi-recovered that she can walk at least. She's like, all right. Despite everything, today's gonna be a good day. She opens her door, and the first sight is 4 gargantuan war bears in the distance. You know what? I am gonna stay inside.
It's a day for more soup.
day for more soup.
I'm just gonna
Holy-
reheat the stew on the stove and just good luck.
Also, I saw Dav like move up like in excitement, like yes.
Yeah, she's excited.
These are wild warbears.
Smart is like, what the fuck?
Darling,
Uh-huh.
I have war bears.
They aren't. Good luck.
Have you read anything in some book about what they might like to help me tame them?
No.
I'll talk.
Let me see. Dun dun dun. What do I know
Aw.
about warbears?
Listen to them. So
I'm
cute.
gonna make a nature roll. Or can I make survival? Which would be better?
Survival would be great for you not dying. And how to avoid that. I will say this, the typical tactic of dealing with bears of make yourself look bigger does not apply in this, since they are gargantuan size.
They are big.
Okay, so
I'm
since it has been 1 week, I get to restore one of my stat points. I'm going to choose wisdom for this week.
It's a smart choice. Yes.
Hey, I'm back up to 12 wisdom.
Oh, great mighty warbears. Don't eat me.
We need to... Hey, get...
Oh.
That's a lot of bear.
Hello. Welcome. Happily
No.
waves. Yes.
They are not friendly. They will eat us.
Yeah, this is just a self spell. Hello.
If you have a clever idea, good luck, but please be careful.
So,
Out of Mara's mouth.
so here's where I'm gonna go off of the rolls, and then I'm gonna be able to give you some verbal context via the Speak with Animals. So, the nature check that was rolled. Warbears used to be used by the giants that frequented, well, not frequented, but inhabited the White Expanse. And they were actively used as mounts for the giants. And they were bred by frost giant druids. They were mainly just bred for war. They could tear down battlements with ease just by putting their bulk on it. And they are also deemed in legend as being the ones that shaved down the mountains with their backsides as they were trying to scratch themselves. That is how dangerous and impressive these creatures are. In terms of the two survival checks, the 19 is getting you the information of how they hunt. Particularly, the remaining ones that exist on Umadai tend to be silent predators for the most part. They lie in wait and ambush, as their bulk is typically too much. Well, it creates too much noise, and some of them have even existed for a few hundred years, where their armor is still on them and it makes too much noise. But in terms of being ambush predators and doing their best to lie in wait to kill larger prey, the larger prey, and this is where the 25 comes in, tends to be dragons.
Nice.
However, the dragons usually win, since, as stated before, these are solo predators. They're solitary creatures. Whenever they do band together, typically it's for the purpose of them searching for something. That something, and you're only getting this because you matched the DC on it, the something that they're searching for is the remnants of their old masters, as they feel as if the presence has died.
Shio looks down to her sword. Uh-oh.
Poor wobbling Shio.
She's almost better.
And now for Mario and his speak with animals.
You all brought us here.
Yes.
The heart of our Lord remains, and his property stolen. We must put him to rest.
What's he saying?
Mario looks at Dov with a pained face, and he's like, "Oh no."
Good luck. Let the good luck bird do his thing.
Dov.
Mm.
They seek the heart dungeon.
Oh.
They want to put to rest. Part of dungeon. So sound is bad for Indigo.
That's above and below. What are those? Ah.
Oh, bye Abraxia.
I forget. Are we using Menicitra's heart?
No, we're using originally with how I think
The
we
Unbound
interpreted it,
King.
Yeah, we're using the core of the Unbound King as a dungeon core that Inigo is bound to and is basically acting as the dungeon guardian.
Since I couldn't hear anything, I'd be like, oh, the heart. I think Shio might have it. Menicitra's, no?
I'm pretty sure we gave the
Actually,
body. I don't think these are Kalamihai.
heart. Heart of Menacitra?
No. We do not
Heart of Unbound
know.
King.
Yes.
I see. Okay, no, Unbound King.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's not good. So they're here. Why are they here for it?
Because we
Ooh.
called them here.
Put to rest, they feel it.
Oh. You know, we can't. That's a bad thing.
Huh?
I mean, you were there for the meeting with Dab's grandfather. Inigo's, with the help of the core, is providing us a great benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think the situation needs to be properly explained to them. Why, although yes, his core is here, it is in need of it is currently being used as a great service to help fend off the
A
coming
great
threat.
evil. Yeah.
Something tells me they will not be interested in this.
Tell
But
them
They are animals.
we have already taken care of it. We have already killed the one they think, and the heart is
No,
different.
No.
No.
Well, bargain
Te-
however you will then.
I mean,
Oh.
and technically, we didn't even kill him. Fair.
Okay. Mario has now been put in the middleman spot and feels pressured.
I have a quick question. To test out my new enchanter mark, Could I replicate the Speak with Animals spell and give it to all of us so we can understand the creatures?
You can if you have direct access to the spell. Do you have direct access to the spell to be able to do so?
I have the spell on me.
I would have to. I would have to.
it.
I would have to channel it through like Mario or something because he's the one who actually knows the spell.
Then that's what you would have to do.
Mario, can you cast the spell again?
I'm gonna use my observer mark while they're doing this to just cheekily steal it myself as well.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Feel free to go and make whatever rolls you need to.
Darn.
What do I need to make with the enchanter mark? Because I guess I'm doing this as like a radius thing, if that's possible.
You are able to do it as a radius thing. All you have to do is just roll the attack for it.
15.
All right, you were able to get it to effect. Roll damage, please. You were able to get it to affect 5 people, and conveniently, there are 5 people here.
Hey, perfect. I'm gonna actually spend something to help me on this. Because we need some diplomacy. Pharmacy, diplomacy, mood improvement. Can I just dump all my points into this?
The thing of the week. Yeah.
What level are you? 5? And how much do you have for Harmony? Yeah, you could do that if you want. So all you'd have to do is just roll attack, add a 5.
Roll attack, add 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So it would be this 5, that brings that to 15. I should have my bardic inspiration. Yeah. I'm throwing that in there also. Whoa, why did that roll twice? There you go.
17.
17. That's the best I got to help me out here.
Alright, so whenever you make any kind of charisma-based check towards these creatures, you can use instead the Harmony total, which is a 17, if you roll below it.
Gotcha. Hey, so.
We see you casting your magics. Why?
So we
What?
can understand you. We not all of us speak Bear. We wish to converse with you, rather than needing Mario to translate everything.
A warning would have sufficed.
Oh.
That is quite
I just
true.
lost connection.
That is tragic. That is quite true, and I apologize for not us giving the warning, but do be patient with us. We are a bit frazzled with the appearance of 4 great war bears such as yourselves.
Platitudes will get you nowhere.
Very well.
Where is our king put to rest? So we may pay respects.
Oh. Just respects?
We're to pay respects and guard his tomb.
Oh. Oh, that's good, I guess.
It is most welcome.
Do you mean to guard it from, well, everyone? No offense, but we are making use of his remnants to help protect our town.
You what?
I assure you, it's all for a great cause. I assume you have not heard of the recent news that has befallen this, well, all of Omen?
I tilt into Shio and whisper, "The wolf does not let its prey know when it is bleeding, Shio.
True.
More backbone."
But a simple question, have you heard what is befalling that of Omen? And the outlying, well, not the outlying, all the plains?
Who would speak to us involving such events? The White Expanse is our home, our territory, our creed. We do not care for what happens outside her shores.
Well, it's...
Mario of Sapphire will speak then.
Then speak.
The core of the Great Fire King is being utilized to keep the entirety of the White Expanse safer from the Scourge.
From the Scourge.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
I require a persuasion check.
What do you?
Yep.
Or would you prefer just persuasion?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh.
so you can use the 17. And remember, you're able to use the 17 like every single time it's maintaining.
Okay.
So it's not used up from this instance. All right, let's see here. You have. Yep. It's half. So. Okay.
You dare use our Lord as a tool. Why should we not lay siege to this town and make a proper tomb for him?
Sorry, my brain is working overtime. Did we not make a good tomb?
Did he not offer his protection of his own accord?
Well, Inigo Inigo, the Unbound Prince, is a different entity than the Unbound King.
Magic is so complicated.
This is his son, maybe. Maybe tell them about that.
A what?
I shall show you the tomb
No,
that has been made. No? We should.
they have not been nice enough to meet our friend.
Could not keep them from it.
I never said I would. It is just they need to be nice.
We're meant to be nice over what you have done to bastardize our Lord?
It is complicated. Inigo is his own person.
Yes, in Inigo, the Unbound Prince.
And what of our king?
Inigo watches over his new resting place.
And where is it?
It is in my preserve, and you are welcome to stay, if you are nice.
Priston starts looking nervous.
We do not owe you niceties. When you have stolen something from us.
Well, how would I put this?
What, the fact that the original place was collapsing?
We're waiting.
I say show them the tomb.
To be quite fair, the location of where he was resting after he was killed has collapsed. So we moved his body here, and although yes, we are making use of it, we are paying our proper respects, and it is being properly guarded by Inigo, the Unbound Prince, who has taken up the inheritance, I suppose, of the Unbound King.
And by his own merits, has chosen to stay.
Yes, he has chosen to stay here rather than to move.
I say let them see it. We are being hospitable and showing our manners. Perhaps they can understand why they should show theirs.
If our lord had progeny, then we must swear fealty to them then. Do not hide them as well.
They would probably be happy to meet you.
Let them see.
Yes, I suppose.
Will they be able to fit through the door?
It's a big door.
Inigo
It's
is
a
big
big
as well.
dungeon.
It is underground, I hope you understand.
To protect it from others who might want to do him harm.
It may be a bit of a tight squeeze.
Hey.
We will make do.
Good.
This way then.
Okay.
Whee!
Pardon the queen ants.
Yes, do not step on the ant.
You must gather your party for venturing forth.
I love the fact that it's like, this is where everybody gets to go. Everybody gets to go to the nice little location. I don't want to move the fucking vultures. Don't touch them.
Yes. I'm doing what my god would want. I'm forming bonds with bears.
Bonds with bears. Bear bonds.
Oh, the map died.
The map died?
Inigo's little lair. I have
been
to correct
purged.
that. Okay, that is that one in there. Okay. Here.
The map has been purged. Oh.
I'm doing my best to fix it. Oh, I know. in that one. It's in this one. Legend kind of knows how bad this is because he also now has a fuckload of maps. Let's see here. Okay, that one. I'm gonna make it that one so it loads easier. Fixed. Awesome. Because I lowered the DPI.
Ooh.
So it shouldn't be as bad. It's still a massive map in terms of just size, but lowering the DPI is at least going to make it easier on all of you. I do have to ask, though, is Shio's ult, quote-unquote, as in Nyx, is Nyx going in as well, or no?
No.
No.
Leave her outside. She's
Nyx has done all she can, I think.
weird.
Let me just make an alteration to this.
Well,
Nyx
look
just
down at
came,
Mario.
looked at the bears, and went, I'm out.
I looked down at Mario. I got you, bro.
Well, no, she was there. She was like, probably how I see it is she was like, yeah, see, I told you I could bring animals. See,
This is when
Yes,
Mario
we're all
looks,
like, go home.
all right, have fun. Goes home.
Mario
Gosh.
looks up at Priston and is like, thank you, father.
Ugh. Look, be nice, but you don't feel pressured into anything with that one.
All right, the Unbound Prince of Bel-Air.
Because it's funny.
Yes. Mario, no. Mario,
All right,
no.
well, the ants go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah.
Mario feel pressured to make
Concessions.
bears happy.
The map is visible to all of you, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Making the bears happy is more pressing pressure. That is actually a problem. The fluffy moth girl.
Go make
Gives-
bonds, Mario.
Very
with
uncomfortable
bears.
vibes.
Yeah, who was that?
I do not know.
Man.
Hi, Queen Ants. Bye, Queen Ants.
Yes. I think you will
Trying
enjoy
not to get
meeting Inigo.
Stepped on by a bear. Get off me! No. One by one. I don't know that steps can handle multiple bears at once.
Are these stairs up to code?
Indigo. I am
tried to
bringing you
make it
guests.
big. Oh, scary music. Okay.
I'll just stand over here then.
I will stand in the middle of the bears, apparently. Hello! Kind of bow to Nico.
Just one moment.
In Mario's head, I don't know what it is, but it's scary and it lives down here.
Greetings yet again.
Inigo. These are guests, I suppose? They came to the preserve wishing to, it is complicated.
Mario's still bowing.
They are here.
Okay.
They are here to greet you and understand your position as Inigo, the Unbound Prince, as they are followers of the Unbound King. Steps back, steps back, steps back.
Are you what remains of our Lord? Yes. axis of Dalitala Nashna Fairfronts. Stand from us. As well as Lori, PC, and Shio.
Oh, it knows my name.
We have not. Though we did make threats of it if they did not cooperate.
You do not get to make threats against them.
What were we to do?
Nothing. If you threaten them, cause them harm, then I will incinerate you in burning chains. Swear fealty to the Respite, or face my wrath and be burned from this land. Now!
We swear fealty. We are sorry for our transgressions. We
You did not know?
live to serve.
Complicated. Except your apology. It is fine. You did not know.
There will be no dealing with that moth after this.
Thank you. Take care of the rest. Keep. We shall.
All right. You now have 4 warbears.
Hooray.
Is this a good tomb? Up to your likings? Yes?
They all nod in approval.
Okay, good.
Warbears ×4.
So, now that we are on better terms, do you all have names so that we might get acquainted?
Oh dear.
We do. I am Tanias.
Mario gives a nod. I am Mario.
I am Ribera.
Yeah. I am Mario. Cranes his neck up at these bears.
I am a restaurant.
I am Mario.
Yes, say it.
I have no name.
Oh. May I ask why not?
I've not earned it.
Oh. I see.
Ah. So an honor thing and not a coming of age sort of thing?
Our coming of age is war, where I've not fought in one in some time, if at all. I've only fought skirmishes.
No, but
Well, if the end of the world happens, there is a likely chance that war will find us. So I'm sure you will have a chance to earn your name soon.
I appreciate that, but for now, I am just one of my people.
very well. Well, I am Mario.
Is this all they were brought here for? Is there anything else that is?
No, thank you, Inigo. It is always good to see you, though.
It is always pleasant to miss you and your friends.
Inigo?
Yes,
That your name, Inigo?
yes.
Oh, that's right. Mario doesn't remember.
What are you?
Oh, another complicated question.
I didn't tell you.
I didn't catch the question.
What are you?
Oh, what are you? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I am a monster of fire.
Oh.
Drop on the core. Created of the core. Drop in the core. I am the son of the Unbound King. I am Ego, the Unbound Prince of the Land.
Hmm.
Guardian of Wayward's Respite would also probably be a good title to add.
I am Mario NPC. Mario the First. You seem nice. That is good.
I've been taught by kindnesses to become a master very fast.
Oh, you know Dav.
He knows me.
That is good. Pleasure to meet you. Glad the respite is well protected.
So, bears. War bears? How shall I address you? I do not know.
You may call us by however you see fit, as we are under an ego, and thus we are under the respite, as guardians of the tomb, as guardians of this land, as guardians of you.
Well, I'm glad we could come to a happy conclusion. We will, for the most part, spend our time up above ground. I assume you will want to stay here, in this place?
We will only leave if asked.
Well,
What do you eat?
We have sworn fealty, and thus, if what you are saying is true, we will swear ourselves to the core, and its mana will sustain us.
Convenient.
Good. I was a bit concerned.
Will that have an effect on the blessings the core can give us because of this?
No. However, if you feed stuff to the core to where it can replicate things, the core can adjust the warbears and any other animals you have. So far, all of them are enhanced with motion magic.
Mhm.
And because of how old they are, the magic is like a bit stronger. So these warbears have the ability to blink.
Oh
So-
my God.
wow.
So yeah.
I like the thought that the enemy's preparing on their wall to defend against this giant or gargantuan warbear, and as it's just about to hit, it disappears, and it's immediately inside wreaking havoc.
Terrifying.
That's terrifying.
It is.
Well, please do let us know if you need anything else. We will be just upstairs.
Yes, just as Inigo is accommodating to us, we are accommodating to you.
Right.
We thank you for the hospitality and apologize for our actions.
You had no
It's
way
alright.
of knowing. And nothing we could have done to explain would have made it different. Best to show and tell.
Yes.
Glad you like the tomb. Glad you like the indigo.
Oh, and do not mind the queen. She is here with Inigo.
I believe she's, 1 week pregnant or something? Right, Mario?
And what?
With an ant.
What? What?
The Ant
No.
Queen. Oh, you don't remember.
Isn't she just a little further along? Isn't she like 2 weeks?
No, it's only been 1 week.
Pokes his head out of a bush.
Technically, she started on day 10.
Ah.
Just little over a week. Poor Mario. I hope we can fix his memory.
Hmm.
I am Purgant.
Brigand. Brigante.
Brigante.
Only
Brigano.
only 9 more weeks, and we got another set of ant rounds.
It will be so cute.
Bear. But 9 weeks.
And then we get 1d6 ant rounds. Watch, you're gonna explode like wildfire. We're gonna have an ant colony down here.
It's gonna be ants and bears everywhere, surrounded by fire. It's gonna be so intimidating.
That's a pretty terrifying dungeon, if you ask me. Why are there so many ants?
Yeah,
Why
we
are they
just roll
breathing?
up down here.
That's the point. The point is, it's supposed to be scary so that nothing hurts Inigo.
The ants are riding the bears, and they breathe fire. This is not what I signed up for.
Just so you wait, Inigo starts replicating the motion calling or motion mark. No, calling
Yeah,
onto
calling.
the ants.
I don't
God.
like the idea of the ants being faster through the motion call.
Look, I like the idea of super excavators. All right.
Yeah, and then they'll speed, evolve, develop faster than us, and then it will be their town.
Oh gosh, it'll be like Planet of the Apes, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Dove will wave goodbye and let the bears get settled.
Yeah.
Now there's guardians for the dungeon guardian.
Huh? The mini boss before the boss.
That picture of Jason Momoa and his bodyguards.
You know, I just remembered having a dungeon core is illegal, and then I realized I don't think the world's gonna give a shit at the
Yeah,
moment.
we make our own laws here.
Welcome to the wilderness.
Slavery, all good.
I would like to see if some dwarf noble comes over, learns of Inigo and that the dungeon core. They're like, why the fuck do you have this? You need to get rid of it. That's legal. And who's gonna enforce it?
No.
Yeah.
It's great because the
The
dwarves
Duckler-
won't really care because they're like, our whole entire government is based around like, oh, the Duke or Duchess that's in charge of this area uses a dungeon core to help like maintain the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, go
I
talk
thought-
to our bears.
I thought they would have an issue with it. Who
Well, we're
Everybody
a
else has an issue with it. Dwarves are fine with it, and your neighbors are dwarves.
Yeah, and we're a government, so we do what we want.
Your neighbors are like, about time. Everybody else is such a pansy about it. They don't want to actually make a dungeon core. Here you guys are actually making some effort. We appreciate that initiative you're taking.
I mean, we accidentally made it, to be honest.
They don't need to know that.
So, but our dungeon core is different. Yeah, different from other dungeon cores, because typically it's the dungeon core itself that's sentient, but it's Inigo who is just housing the core.
Mm-hmm.
So how is that like a what's the word? Known that can happen, or is this like an entirely new thing we've discovered?
This is a new thing that you guys discovered.
Right.
So by using the core of a powerful creature and then taking, well, at least as far as our knowledge goes, a fire harvester who was, the element was same. You could effectively create a living golem, in a sense.
It's basically how it operates is when you make a dungeon core, it will have a predisposition towards a particular element. If you can find a creature that is compatible towards that element, you can combine the two. When you combine the two, now it's able to move as it sees fit throughout its influence. So the dungeon core can come to you, and proceed to rock your shit.
Dungeon cores of life will come to you.
Start singing that too.
Will come
But
to you.
currently, Inigo is also bound here because of the runic sigils around him, which is to help stabilize him in the possible yet highly doubtful occurrence of him dying and going supernova.
What? Blink.
Yes, if he dies, we die.
Mario, it is under control. Do not fear.
He's guarded by bears.
He's guarded by bears.
I'm just a demigod, okay?
Bob's finger painting of sigils is passable.
And he
will
found
be fine.
true love. Oh, he is fine. No worries.
Oh my god, are the bears his entourage and the queen is his side piece? What the fuck?
Side piece.
I'm so proud of Inigo.
Side piece.
Yeah, and he currently has...
Side piece.
How many did we get? Yeah, and he currently has 8 of his own sons.
Reverse squiggly.
Oh yeah. 8 of his own sons wandering around the town.
Yeah, keeping watch, making sure to protect the town, because... What would we call them?
Hey, we made more bonds for the town. That feels good.
Yeah. Oh my god, can we please call the fire elementals, or fire harvesters, the princelings?
Princelings.
Sure.
Hey, if you want to.
Yeah, because we had the Unbound King, now we have the Unbound Prince, now we have the Unbound Princelings.
Oh, no.
Because I don't know if there's an actual term for something underneath that.
I'm just gonna keep leaning into this idea of build the community to be bigger and better.
Yeah.
I think Sapphire would be happy if I do that. Yeah.
Oh.
Maya's just over there muttering to himself, yeah, how can I be a best demigod that I can be?
I think we're done here, though.
Yeah, why am I still in a dungeon? I need to make sure that Nyx is not planting things again.
Oh no, does she do this often?
Just making sure that this
Nixie, good with people. No good with plants.
Did you just call
Not entirely true.
her Nixie?
Hey.
No, Nyx is.
Oh.
It sounded like Nixie.
It did sound like Nixie.
Mario, is there something you are not telling us?
I'm sorry, Legend.
I'm not sorry.
I can hear him. I can hear him face palming right now. The slip of the tongue, and we just grabbed onto it.
Leans in and to Shio and is like, I could have killed your god. I
As he
chose
drops into
not
full
to.
SE mode.
Why?
I could have fully one-upped you, and I chose not to.
I don't understand. Why are you saying these things?
No, what you hear is
Quack.
Quack. I hear nothing. My headphones did not pick that up.
I heard a tiny little whoo, and that was it.
I think the speak with animals is worn off.
Oh, pity.
Wait, is this implying that Mario is an animal?
Oh.
I was right all along. He's a bird.
I think it's just more that his native tongue.
prove it.
I think it's just more his native tongue can be translated like that, based off his heritage.
Animal heritage.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, God has died.
Well,
We're
if
losing him.
Undead has gone AFK for a minute, so will I. I'm going to get a snack.
It's bathroom break time.
Fair enough.
So hey, Twitch, did you know that you can sub with Twitch Prime, and that would help Undead Commander?
Would it?
Yeah.
Tell me more about this.
Well, Twitch Prime is basically Twitch's way of a free subscription. As long as you have Twitch Prime, that you could just give to one of your favorite creators, and help Undead's your favorite creator because he needs it.
Amazing. Very cool.
But yeah, basically, back to what I was talking about before session. So with fail saves and stuff like that. Ultimately, how it would go is that the spring court would go first, then the summer, fall, and then winter. And how Undead said he would do it is basically it'd be parties. The first being 6, then 4, then 3, and then 1. That progressively get higher in level because the earlier on, the lower their level. So level 3, level 6, level 9, and then the final is level 16. And I don't know why, but I just got the thought of punished Shio going out as the sole party member of the Winter Court. I don't know why. I don't know why I want
open a jar for Essie here. There we go. There you are.
Darn, she couldn't open the cookie jar.
That's why she has me.
Exactly.
Me to open jars for her and stuff. Hey, hon, can I have a cookie? We go.
Yeah, you can have a cookie.
Excellent.
Oh, you're not talking to me.
I mean, if you're gonna give me a cookie as well,
I got some strawberry wafers. You want strawberry wafer?
I think with the amount of food we ate Saturday, I think we filled up for a week. I
got hungry again very quickly.
Ah.
I have a very fast metabolism.
I wish I did.
Yeah. Sometimes it's useful, and sometimes it ain't.
I had to say, Radio's dad can cook some.
Man, that guy's cool. I hope I'm as cool as he is when I grow up.
When you grow up, you are grown up.
When I grow up, I hope I'm as cool as Radio's dad.
When he starts showing gray, is what he means.
Do you want another cookie?
Yeah, but not there.
Come on.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Put my cookies in my dirty dinner plate.
I decided to go and put all of his moats around him. So you guys also have the visual representation.
Don't worry, Iniga. We'll get you another powerful soul so you can become stronger.
What we will?
I mean, we'll need every edge we can get when it comes to dealing with the scourge.
Dealing with the scourge. When our lives will be over. Anyways, not sure if you guys are still gonna remain down here and talk to Inigo, or if you want to go and advance somewhere else. Or you can also ask you can also ask him questions. You can even see if he has any requests that he would like done.
Actually, that's a good one. Like, does this Inigo have any thing he needs done?
Inigo had quests. What did I walk into?
Yeah, I mean, I did say, we're accommodating as much as he's accommodating, and he helps us, we help him. So like, if he has requests, we can see if we can do it.
Some things I'd like.
Well, like what?
Here.
Retainers.
People who have sworn fealty to the core.
I see.
Potential.
Shio will lean into Priston. So how does a monarchy work?
Either you're in or you're out. Generally.
I see. Well, I particularly follow Yggdrasil, who loves nature and all, so that's my business. I have a question in this. So yeah, obviously, just recruiting NPCs as a knighthood would do something, but since the dungeon core is a part of the animal preserve, one of the upgrade options, or one of the add-ons, I guess, that we can get for the animal preserve is a druid circle.
Yeah.
Would that count as a sort of knighthood? A green guard?
Yes.
Build the druid circle. Okay.
All right. Do you have 290 gold?
No.
Because it's a 300 gold to make a druid circle.
Hang on one second.
Well, we'll work on it.
Where's the notepad for all of the buildings?
If you go to Google Docs, you should just be able to find it easily. But if not, I'll just
I have sowed wild enemies. Hang on one second.
Wait, I think it's been posted in our notes. Is it pinned?
Building list. There it is.
It is pinned.
I know Mario has a special building, doesn't he?
Yeah, you have the Fey Pond, or the communing pool.
Yeah. I kind of want to build that. I'm just going to state. I will figure out how to get 500 gold.
Oh, yeah. I want to build mine as well. It's just... The real kicker that's killing us in a lot of this is gold. And it's just... We're not generating enough of it. We need to...
Well, remember, we can trade.
Yeah. I'm just saying. It's like, what, is it 10 to 1, I think it is? Something like that, if I remember correctly.
I can look real quick.
It's been...
Do.
I don't think we have it written down anywhere, that's why
We do.
Oh, well, we could also get... Oh, we could just refine. Oh, that's right. Refine
how much to get how much gold?
It would be 100 without... Since we still don't have a refinery, it'd be 100 stone per 2d20 gold. So it's a bit of a... It's a bit of trade-off.
Chance for better, yeah.
Yeah, because the minimum for 100 stone, we could just outright get a 10 gold. But if we chance it with the refinery, we have a chance of doubling that, which progressively could get better if we keep exploding. But
we need to have our settlement people work on gold stuff. 100 stone for 2d20 gold. I
Yeah, we don't have
mean,
any merchants.
we have tons of stone. Ludicrous amounts of stone.
Yeah, we could refine a couple times.
We could.
I just don't know what type of cost that would take. Like how much manpower and such, since we don't have a refinery, or if it's
We
just
have-
a free thing we can do.
We have plenty of manpower.
So, Undead.
Ah,
So currently, without a refinery, what do we need to actually do to like what is the cost of refining without having a refinery? Does it cost manpower for the day, or
it does cost manpower.
how much?
It's basically quote unquote 1-to-1, so to speak. So
one person can refine 100 stone in a day?
yeah, because they'd be taking the whole day to do it.
Oh,
It's their job.
How much extra manpower do we have right now?
I mean, since buildings don't really take time and just get built in a day, depending on what day in the week, because legitimately all the housing getting upgraded was done in the first day.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you wanted to spend your prefabs.
Dude, those prefabs, how does those work again? I think you said they just
Instantaneously build a building. As
Yeah,
long as you have the other resources.
Yeah, because we have 20 of those.
Yeah. There's no yeah, I don't think there's any reason to get rid of those yet.
Yeah.
Those could be saved for like bigger buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
More
That would,
juicy
because
buildings.
that would require more prefabs, basically.
So if we have a bunch of people and we were to spend like, let's say, 900 gold, that would be equal
You need
to
900 stone. That'd be
900 stone, 18 d20s.
Yeah.
18 d20s on average of 10. 180 gold. We'd be closing in on 200 gold, assuming we roll well.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think that's something we should do, because we generate a ludicrous amount of stone. Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
any way to make gold would be best.
so I guess during the second day we would have 9 individuals shifting through 900 stone.
Okay.
So oh wait, I have to manually. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna click that button 900 times. No, thank you, Mr. Undead, Mr. DM. Could you please do that?
Alright, so if I remember correctly, it's out of d20s.
Yes, it is 2d20 since we don't have a refinery.
Okay.
So 18 d20 for 900 gold, for 900 stone. Thank you.
Okay. So let me change this to
1085.
that and bit 120.
1.
Wow. So
174.
which brings us to 184.
All right, that's about what I thought it would take.
Nice. So
The math checked out,
It's about-
boy.
what can we make?
184? Not much.
Yeah, no.
Everything costs at least like 200 to 300 to 500 in a lot of
Yeah.
cases, because we're looking at bigger things. I could build myself a shrine. No.
Shrine to yourself. What you doing there?
Mario demigod. Mario needs shrine.
What you got there? Milkshake.
I mean, we could build 2 more houses. Nah. I mean, we don't need houses right now unless another refugee or just migrants come in.
What are all the ways to make money?
Well, we could sell stuff through a merchant, which there is a merchant in town still.
Demigods must surely sell more than regular people.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is a joke. That is a joke.
I can do it.
Could you take us back up to the surface, please?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't think this music matches Inigo's lair anymore.
What? It's perfect.
But I really like this music, though.
Yeah, I know, right? It's called Banish Misfortune, so then you guys can actually get money.
Hooray.
Wow.
It's
Thanks.
still nighttime for me. This
Thanks,
is
God.
perfect. Yeah, we currently have one merchant in town, and that's Rad Bull, who, you know, we should probably warn that leaving is probably not the safest thing. Although,
Yeah.
the question is, do we want to try to keep the information of what happened out of the general plot? Like, do we want to keep the information that the Scourge is getting worse and let the people find out naturally as other people arrive, or do we want to just, straight up?
Oh, the
It may
classic
incite
qualm
like
of
panic. Eventually.
yeah, being in government leadership positions. How much do you want to scare your people versus how much is necessary for them to know?
We shall let them all know a little at a time.
I guess we should let definitely our guard captain, so he understands what to watch out for.
At the very least, we can say there is unrest in the rest of the world, no?
If
It
only
was
they
not
had a Mario.
specific.
If only they had me.
Abraxia, no need to worry.
Yes.
The bears, they have pledged fealty, I suppose, to Inigo and are happy and content underground. And unless they are invited up above ground, they will stay there and take care of themselves. So, no worries for you.
They're not going to try and eat us, correct?
No, they said they would eat mana.
Oh. Well. Quite.
Yes,
Good. Good.
no worries.
And they're fighting for us, right?
As far as I can tell. Inigo showed them what for, and it took a lot of effort to not stand there smugly.
Good. Good. Though I feel as if you've earned being smug. I'm smug all the time.
Just letting you know. Skip, skip.
Have a good day.
Wait, she wished somebody a good day?
She likes stuff.
Braxia's a sweetie pie now.
It took time and work.
Remember when she was a curmudgeon and just really wanted Priston? And then now
Yeah.
she's just like gal pals with Dab?
Yeah. Priston's a weirdo dork. Dobbs
Called
where it's at.
character development.
Well, I guess while we're thinking about other ways to make money, I have a couple of things I want to do.
Well, I will mention that you do have 3 merchants. Technically 4. So 1, you do have Red Bull, like you said. A nuke technically counts.
Oh yeah.
You have the curator Ranvig. And you have Quackles.
Oh. Oh, what about the guy that runs the general store?
Oh, Morgan.
the disappointment in your voice.
Because nobody talks to him. He's kind of been left to his own devices.
Poor Morgan. He's a sweetie pie.
Poor Morgan. He's no Doug. We love Doug. Doug is great.
So
Doug.
I bet they're the ones who are usually the ones causing the unrest that I have to fix.
No,
So-
Morgan's a bard. He's very good at cheering the town.
And then
I mean, with accompaniment.
what so Ranvig is the curator, so that's her business. What's Rad Bull's profession? Well, I guess besides traveling merchant.
She's a bard.
Word.
She's performing in exchange of being able to not only sell her goods, but also for her to have free room and board.
And a nuke would be considered a what?
Anouk is a sorceress, but she primarily is a bartender. But a lot of her business is dealt with in the tavern. Of course, she's able to sell services, but on top of selling services, it's mainly just trade goods, random trade goods that come in here and there.
Yeah, okay. Because I have a merchant's page on our settlement pamphlet, and it just has nothing, so I'm just filling it out now.
That works.
So Morgan is just the general store, right?
He is the general store, so all general goods you're able to buy and sell from him in his sad little shop.
And then Quackles is alchemy.
Yep. Quackles is an alchemist, but he is able to do other things, just not nearly as well.
Okay. So now we have that. So we know who to go to probably buy stuff. Which I don't, because we sold the main body of Menacitra to Randvik. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
But we still have all the parts, like the feathers, the heart. Or do we need to roll? Do we need to roll survival for that?
Survival to see how much you get.
Yeah.
Some of them aren't as hard to get as others. If you want to properly get the wings, you're gonna roll survival. Otherwise, you'll just have butchered wings.
Me, who has +8 survival. Did I use survival?
As for the heart, you're fine in terms of the heart. It's a massive fucking heart. You just go and you cut around it, and you're good. But there is a chance you could puncture it.
Yeah, we already got the soul, which went to Inigo. The mana network would be going to Ramvig because applying it to the town is just not a good thing, sadly. What would we even use the wings for?
Remember, you can make equipment.
Oh, that's true.
I can have wings. I can fly.
Yeah.
Stay on the ground, Rocket Man.
I mean, I'll give you the help. Despite Shio's haggard state, she'll give you the help action for survival, and she's also she's expertise in it. Your expertise in it.
And Mario is one better.
Yeah, which how the hell are you one better?
I'm Mario.
Oh, because
He's Mario.
He's all about one-upping.
He's a bird.
It is what he does.
I'm a farmer. I'm better.
Yeah, he farmed up that survival.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the moment where I go and I roll for the animal preserve, and we get octorillas.
Yeah!
And they're tame, and Mario just freaks the fuck out they survived!
My people.
Sup, boss?
My baby.
My baby.
So do I need to roll for wings or something? Is that something?
You have to roll survival twice, I believe, at advantage because of me.
Correct.
Oh, dang.
You're good?
Again?
Yep. You're sure as fuck good. Alright, you got two intact wings. Carving up the turkey that was your first major boss.
How cursed are these?
Hella.
From a scale of nah bro to hella, it's
How cursed are you?
Nah, bro.
Nah. Oh, okay.
What would... Well, I guess besides items, yeah. I don't know what else we would use a heart for.
I'm just gonna stand over by Shio so that this looks even more concerning.
Yeah, here, you want me to make a check? I can try. Here I go.
2 pairs of wings.
Nah, bro.
Mario.
They're not. They're not true.
Yeah, okay.
They're just wings?
I mean, I mean, the main issue is the mana network. That's what's cursed, really.
Mario has idea.
And what's that?
Pulls out sketchpad, starts drawing in it. Look! Shows a rough sketch of Mario looking kind of like a scarecrow at this point with wings. Mario fly! He has the biggest eyes.
Back when we first started the Menacitra quest, I knew that was gonna be what you wanted.
Give me one moment, real
You
quick.
knew this?
It's like giving wings to Mario. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen.
Welcome in, Raiders. I am Undead Commander.
Mario fly!
I am a TTRPG streamer
You might
and
hurt yourself.
retired tropical skeleton.
Kenku
Thank you so much for coming on in.
never
They are in the middle of
Reason,
talking about
probably.
butchering
You'll probably wind up flying into something
a
dangerous.
bird. So,
I can fly without
but
wings.
I appreciate
What is
you,
the problem?
Dula, for trusting your community with me. And I
Slime
sincerely
over
hope
here
that all of you enjoy
conspiring
yourselves
with
as
you.
you are here.
I worry every time.
Love you
Well,
all.
I see what you want to do. I mean, I can try to create some sort of apparatus that, or like harness that you put on that has the wings attached, but...
No. It's easy for Mario to do.
Well, if you want to, if I'm understanding correctly, physically attach them. I don't think
Yes.
I'm really the part. Oh,
The fuck are you doing with the death calling?
you might want Priston.
So I'm
to
gonna
help
run
you.
this by God real quick.
No, you might wanna go talk to Priston. I think he can help you with that.
Oh.
Oh, and I guess no, Dav didn't take that call. Never mind.
Mario has that call. Mario would be good at this.
I have concerns.
Yeah, I think
In Mario's head, the idea is to necrofuse them to my body.
You're going to necrograft yourself?
Maybe that's not the
Wings.
correct. Maybe that's not the correct word you should use. But yes, he wants the natural ability to fly, so he's willing to attach these wings to himself physically, not
These
some
massive wings.
harness.
How
Massive.
big are they?
Huge. Big enough for the bears.
Brother,
I'm just gonna
Menacitra was like gargantuan size, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, I see what you want to do, but that would require also harvesting the head, the feathers, the leg.
No, what?
Yeah, probably the meat.
I'm gonna make life a little
The
bit
claws.
easier here.
We would have to harvest everything in Menacitra, and then basically we would just graft all of it onto you at once. You'd basically,
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
A bigger
Menacitra
bird.
was
It was huge size.
oh, huge. So like twice our size. No, that's yeah, that is huge. Never mind.
So, huge size category. The wingspan is most likely going to be... let's see here. Well, let me do the spatial math of this fuck-off bird.
The way I see, so you don't have any problems, we would also have to add the bones, the claws, and practically
You know
everything
that-
else.
You know the
and make
Golden
it
Eagle
bigger.
and Rescuers Down Under?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bigger than that. And you're smaller than the
Oh, but yeah, I see. Never mind. There's a scale difference here.
Yeah,
No,
this is gonna be about like maybe 25 feet minimum per wing, but it's gonna be bigger than that. So I'm just gonna go and give you a solid like 38 feet per wing.
I think
That's
we
a
would
bit big.
I think we would have to make Mario grow. Basically, you know those bone enlargement like things that you could do to yourself.
No,
That's
I
basically-
don't.
That
I'm
it
pretty
is.
sure those are all scams. So don't fall for them.
Well, see,
Don't
I
give extends to the board. It spells trouble.
I trust Baki, all right, and Jack
Oh,
Cromwell is
yes,
a fine
Baki.
specimen of a man. He's gone through several bone extensions.
Ah.
If he
Baki.
can do it, you can.
It must be
No.
real, yes. You can do it.
No.
Through this one example that I could provide, it is totally trustworthy.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Jack Hamon is a
Dang it.
living person, and he's a gargantuan man because he got his bones extended.
Yeah.
Maya just sees the giant bodies and like, dang it.
I mean, we can trim it down, I guess. I don't know how effective that would be. That would probably mess with
What the?
its blood. But yeah, I mean, this is more something you would have to talk to Preston about. I work with metals mostly, and he's the one with, well, gestures to left leg.
Your mind
He's-
immediately goes to Priston and what he'd probably say about this. No.
If there's anyone who's going to give you help, it would be him, because he actually has the magic to do so.
Insert Priston sound clip here. No.
I mean, if you wanted, we can make a magic item that's like a harness that has the wings fold into it or something. But that's something I could reasonably do. But if you're wanting to physically attach them, that would be something you talk to Priston about.
Harness would be good. You can trim down the wings. Harness.
Yeah.
Okay, had to kill a bug, sorry.
It's all good.
I was just like, bug, right in front of screen. Don't punch the computer, legend.
Don't do it.
Don't kill the bug by punching your computer. Not
Impulse control.
Got it. There we go. Strokes chin thinking. Mario no good at necromancy.
I'm saying go talk Priston.
No. Mario no Priston bit too well.
Why'd they just
I would
leave
love
that
it just
my
goes
house?
to Dab and it's like, you talk to Priston.
Why'd they just leave this at my house?
Oh, you're right. You can make that go away. That was just a size comparison.
See, I do have something I want to do, amongst other things. After yesterday of Dab's grandfather informing us, and Dab's worry of her own god, she would also be worried for her own god and would make a call.
Like Mario said, even the God.
bring.
Well, an actual prayer. Hello, Yggdrasil. I know you typically don't respond, but with current events, I would not be lying that I would not be afraid for your own safety, as much as my own and all of my people here in Wayward's Respite. And I simply wanted to call or check in and make sure everything's all right. I will roll a religion.
Doesn't sound pretty good, buddy.
I blame radio. His fucking stone.
That's so rough.
It gets intercepted by something, though.
Oh no.
What does it get intercepted by?
Me.
Mario, why are you on this line?
I don't know.
We still have party lines because we're
I
way
just
out in the
have-
wilderness.
I just have an open line to my god, so when things get intercepted, I'm just like, no, that's probably me leaving an open line on the phone.
You, child. I've been waiting for this.
Oh.
Old Ranamar draws near, and I've already found my escape.
Well, that's good.
Draconai has given me refuge in Stralt. I am remiss to say that I owe you. If it wasn't for your prayer, I wouldn't be able to leave. But to breathe untainted air again is a blessing.
You mean the prayer I just did?
Not this one.
Oh.
The one that was before the deal that was struck.
Ah. Yes, my moment of desperation.
More like divine providence. You wanted to see your mother again?
Yes?
You can have her at the cost of Stralt.
So if I'm understanding this deal correctly, if I'm understanding this correctly, she needs my permission to go to Steralt and be free, but in exchange she would give me my mother.
This isn't her making the deal. This is her telling you about what's happening. Through your moment of desperation, you allowed her to escape, but Draconai escaped in place and acts as the bridge. Draconai is the one that gets to pull her through, and she's doing something to pay her end, as she's not willing to let you have a bad deal. She feels like your parent is more than enough.
I would be happy for this. Despite what I may have been taught growing up around other Balaran, I understand that you are your own person, and maybe sometimes hearing both sides of the story is appropriate. Especially now more than ever with, as you said, Randomar getting ever closer. I just only hope that while you stay in Steralt, you may be able to help the people there. Whether it be good or bad, I do think this is a time that we need to come together. Despite what differences there may be. I believe, as they would put it, bury the hatchet, so to speak.
Bury the hatchet. I've always loathed that phrase. But I see as to why it's popular.
Thank you.
There's nothing to truly thank. What you're getting is not what you want. Not what you believe you want, anyway.
Alright. The connection between you two goes away. Your mother, Wyverna, looks to you, a pleading in her eyes. Shio, my child, how I've missed you. Are you alright?
I think in that moment, it's very obvious that Shio wants to kind of just, revert to child. Cry, hug, do all that sort of stuff. But she's trying to keep herself composed. I'm doing as best as I could. Things could be better, but sometimes that's just not how things play out.
I don't have a lot of time.
What do you mean?
You start to notice that her stone scales aren't the same way that they were before when she first left. They seem more solid and restrictive. Even the chains on her body have turned to stone.
What's this, Would I just know what this means, or do I need to roll a check?
You need to roll a check.
A what check?
Arcana, religion.
I have a higher chance with religion, but hopefully this stone doesn't screw me over again. Hey.
You've heard of your mother bringing up a few times before, and even in your scriptures, of how petrification works. Mainly how Masingi's petrification works. The petrification of the Zenith of Reclamation is something that is difficult to cure, as it is a curse, not just some spell effect. On your mother, she is currently suffering through it. The more she moves, the more she talks, the faster it spreads. Either you stop moving, or it stops you from moving.
I see.
When it fully takes hold, Masingi's curse will shatter her entirely. And from what you can tell, and I'm going to roll this publicly.
Exploding? No, she's fine. She's curing herself. Is that a good or bad thing?
This is a bad thing.
Oh no.
Because she's at the cusp of 100%.
Oh fuck. Why is my dog outside? Shit. So basically, if I want to attempt anything, this is the time.
You get one attempt.
I need to let my dog in real quick. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I was not expecting to roll a 100.
Mama.
This whole fucking time.
What
This
a crazy
whole
roll.
time. I was hoping for like something smaller.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know those days whenever Mario's like, I'm on the other side of town, dagnabbit.
I think it's because I said I'm gonna roll this publicly.
Wow, thanks.
I want you to roll another one privately and then reveal it to show us what it would have been.
Watch it be 98.
See?
Just-
Yes,
See?
but
Exactly.
No, I'm gonna roll this one privately. Maybe me saying it'll change it.
the dice tell the story.
Dice, tell the
Uh-oh.
story.
The dice know.
Yeah.
But if I say, oh, I'm gonna roll this one publicly, you don't want it to be high.
Stop.
It's 15. Look at that. Fucking. I should have said that. I should have fucking said that. You would have gotten a 15.
You live, you learn.
But you have one moment.
I can't reasonably try to call for somebody to come help.
Nope.
Alright.
Masingi dealt you a bad hand.
Yeah, extremely fucking bad hand.
If your mother says anything or even tries to move, she is instantaneously stone.
Yeah. I can fix this. She'll put her hand on her mother, or both of her hands. No, she'll hug her mother. And how many points? So I know I can go up to my level of points in mark or callings, but how much can I put in total? So it's like, say, if I wanted to use 2 marks, could I put 5 points from each, or do I have to a combined total of 5 to be safe?
Combined total of 5 to be safe.
Okay.
Which, now that you're aware, I can just add the cursed condition.
Neil, you're already broken.
So curses are basically magic, right?
Curses are considered magic. They are considered a primal magic, but they are a form of magic, yes.
And I only have one chance to do one thing? Or
Technically, this would be considered you having the set of actions you ordinarily would have, like if this were a combat scenario. But you only get one chance because she is on the cusp of it.
yeah. So, and then in that case, so if I action mark, I can put 5 points. Then bonus action mark, put 5 points? Question mark? Or does it still have to be the grand total, just 5 to be safe?
In one turn, it is grand total of 5.
So I would have to risk it for the biscuit in
Yeah.
certain case.
Yeah.
Which I think... yeah, this would be the time. I guess how I would start this off is I would use the remaining 3 points of my executioner mark. Or not executioner mark, enchantment mark, to use mana detection. as I'm looking for the mana that is the curse.
Okay. Need you to roll that +3.
Attack +3. 26.
You beat the DC by 1.
Damn.
You see where it's stemming. See the runic markings that are directly underneath the stone surface. As when it spreads, it protects itself on the underside. But with the enchanter mark, it allows you to breathe those runes to the surface, to detect it, and to be able to understand to some degree how they operate. For your mother, the start of it is in the center of her stomach.
Oh, kind of like Shio's mark. What a
Yeah.
fucking coincidence.
Yes, quite. That's 3 points spent.
Yeah, I spent the 3 points. I'm just contemplating what to do next. I guess I could throw my... Well, I don't know if... Just a quick mechanical question. Death by petrification, in this case. Would my tree still trigger? Like, from my totem? Or is that something I just don't know?
You don't know. You've never tried.
Okay, I'm not... That would take up my action, but... Let's say the, Enchanter was my reaction. Or... No, let's say that was my bonus action. I'm gonna solidly say that was my bonus action. Because what I want to do in tandem is I want to use Executioner Mark with Mana Severing to sever the curse, but at the same time using the Blacksmith Calling to create a layer of armor around my mother and the curse as my reaction. I know that's a very complicated set of commands.
Okay.
The issue is, no matter what, I'm probably going to go over because I'm going to try to... Because I need a bit more understanding of what I'm going to need to roll, because I'm ultimately going to want to... As far as I know, that is safe is pumping 5 points of both of my marks. Because that's equal to my level, but nonetheless, in a round, that's, obviously going to be over my limit. I just need to know. I just need to know what I roll.
Well, how you explained it, you want to sever it using Executioner, and you want to use a Blacksmith to protect her via a shell of some sort.
Yes.
So that would be 2 separate things.
Using 5 points, because just assuming that's the somewhat safe level to do, as my level is 5. But in grand total, that would mean from the 3 from Enchanter, Executioner would be 5, that put it up to 8, and then Blacksmith would put it up to 13 points used in a single turn.
Which means it would be a DC 23, and it would go off of... Honestly, it would go off of Executioner first, and then you would be going off of your Blacksmith one. So it would be DC 12, technically, because this is where like you're starting to go over. So DC 12, and then it'd be DC 17. So
Okay.
DC 12 for the first one, DC 17 for the second one.
Okay. So
DC 12 Strength, and then DC 17 Constitution.
yeah. Man, darn. Only if I was a level 6 paladin. Well. Yeah, that's like this is the chance to risk it for the biscuit. I'd just like to say real quick, radio. If my mother dies and you see this, I'm blaming you because of this stone.
Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it.
Somebody please clip it.
Right.
Clip it, send it to him.
Flip it good.
So know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play the comeback music.
Oh, I like this music, but alright.
I mean, do you want it to be... do you want it to be the Dawn of a New Time one still? Or do you want it to be comeback?
Yeah, it's comeback.
Okay.
I'm just rechecking all my things to make sure before I do this.
Alright.
Let's see. I currently have... It has been a day, so I currently have 1 charge in my Entombed Cross for Reflection Pool. So if I were to take lethal damage, I may sacrifice that to counterspell at your highest level. Okay. Yeah, that's... I mean, unless I were to potentially take lethal damage, that wouldn't really help me. So...
I mean, you're dealing with the curse of an archdragon. The option of death is present.
Yeah, well... If anything, if I were to take lethal damage and that would put me down, I have 1 charge in my sword to bring me back up by sacrificing that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Strength saving throw, DC 12.
Who am I sending this to?
Hey, don't send it yet. I can't no, because this is a whole 1 round, and I'm using both my action and bonus action for this whole charade.
I am going to remind you that you have Inigo's Blessing.
Oh, advantage, that's right. Thank you. I genuinely... Hey, that will help me with the Constitution save for the blacksmith mark, because of...
Hey!
That's the one that I really need it for. So, yeah, advantage. Thank you for reminding me. I can't bless myself, because that would take an action, and I'm using both my action and bonus action. So. Alright, here goes the strength save. Fuck me. What was the first one? Alright, that's the DC 12 strength save, and now it's a DC 17 constitution save?
Yep.
This is the one I'm worried about, but I'm just gonna do this and...
Let's fucking go!
Alright, I'm gonna reduce my charges down, so I'm down to 4 charges in Executioner, and 2 charges in Blacksmith. Oh.
Okay. Alright.
What was that for?
Don't worry about it.
Holy shit! I'm gonna be executing all day, I guess.
There was an overextension of your body.
An extreme one, apparently. Holy.
Exploding applies.
Yeah. Alright, now I roll Executioner +5.
Let's see here. It should be... Yeah, Executioner +5.
Okay. And this is just normal, no advantage or anything, because this is just straight attack, because I have to hit the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just... You know, I'm kind of just trying to talk myself along, because I admit I'm a bit nervous, and I might just randomly press it.
Oh no.
We've had so many crits today.
Mario, you are a god. Please help me.
I'm over here.
Yes, pray to Mario.
This is the
Give me a prayer!
Praying is a free action.
It wouldn't necessarily be a prayer, but kind of just Shio's inner monologue. And at first, it would be her remembering the time she's spent from her mother. So it's coming to Wayward and finding Wayward's respite, to the adventure she's been on with her now adoptive family of Dav, Priston, and Mario. Understanding the burdens that she will necessarily have to go through in the future with old Ranamar coming, and the burdens that her family has to go through with Dav, and I guess in Dav's case, wanting to have an actual family, having many children and such. In Priston's case, he wants to protect such a family and protect his home so that he and his wife do not have to ever run away again. And in Mario's case, Shio worries about him as he has lost a great deal with what happened with the chair. But he has also gained a great deal from such an occasion. And maybe it's not necessarily words, unless I have to, but just Shio wants this to work, and outwardly, maybe not in any verbal sense, is asking for help and guidance from her now adoptive family.
Mario, make a religion check.
I ain't the most religious, but come on, boys. It can't be another one. I gotta one up Shio. I won you up.
You sense a prayer unanswered. A prayer familiar. And it's wanting.
Sapphire. Sapphire? Oh, never dealt with this. How to answer prayer? I've never had a prayer before. Maya's just kind of like this is my job. I don't know what I'm doing, but this is my job now. It's like, dang it. And to think you guys deal with like hundreds of these a day.
I think hundreds is an understatement, but that's just me.
Right.
Listen, I'm a small bird. I'm dealing with small numbers, okay?
Probably hundreds of thousands, especially in recent days.
As often as you guys pray. Yeah.
Like phone line, like Sapphire. Wanting. What's it need? Just kind of extends his hands.
I need you to,
What is needed?
I don't know, stabilize this? Maybe not necessarily stabilize, but...
You sense that there is a balance at stake, and someone's life will be shattered.
Harmony.
Ultimately, this is your decision.
Frickin' Mario, I'm jumping in on this.
Yeah,
I have a clue who you are. Rolls one arm. I don't know fully what you need, but there's life on the line. Let's see what a demigod can do.
You got this, champion of friends.
Champion
Yeah.
of friends. Mario and PC. Mario the first. A life on the line to be shattered. That's what I'm getting. That's all I've got.
Correct. It's not the best prayer in the world, but it's pleading into the ether.
Cracks neck. Alright. Then we're going to give it ye good old 1-2 Mario of Death Calling and Stability mixed onto a healing word.
How much of each?
Third level spell slot healing word. It's that. And we're talking limits of usually 5, yes?
Since you were level 5, it is a limit of 5 if you want to do this safely.
If I want to do it safely, how pleading?
You feel as if the person praying will be lost spiritually.
Well,
if it is not
shoot.
answered.
I'm healthy today. Got to show off. It's the first prayer. Hey. Alright. You are getting 4 and 4.
Ooh. Alright, so because take it you're stating that death is the secondary one that's involved?
Yes.
Alright.
3 over.
So that's a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. You do not have advantage for this. Because
Constitution saving
Inigo.
throw. DC of 13 for the Death Calling?
Yep.
Oh.
You got
Easy.
it.
Not so easy, but which day is it?
I mean,
This should be same day.
yeah.
Same day, so I probably don't. I'm double checking. I probably don't have my bardic inspiration anymore, do I?
You harmonied.
I did
yeah.
use harmony.
You didn't use your inspiration, you only used harmony.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's a D8 to add to that.
We'll throw that in there.
There
you go.
we go.
That's a 15.
That's a pass on con.
Yup.
Sweet.
You may continue.
All right. So then, what do I need to roll for this? Attack rolls?
Technically, you don't have to roll either of those as you were answering the prayer, which means that the person praying acts as the conduit. As them acting as the conduit, what you're doing is you are changing up their little roll. So, I need you to roll your healing word.
Okay. Third level healing word. Here we go.
Two
exploding. Discord, shut up.
1 exploding.
1 exploding.
17.
19.
You know how you not won?
Yeah.
Add 19 to the roll.
So 13 plus 19.
It's 32.
Wow.
Nice.
Hey, thank you, Legend.
No problem, buddy.
Thank you.
As it stops being a failure. But that was
30
only...
Wasn't 32 like the roll you needed to do for the chair as well?
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, 35 was the final roll.
So that was just for executioner, Mark.
Yeah.
You still have the blacksmith to do, and then I'll be able to explain how all of this looks.
And I did that as I did that as 5 as well, so that's a +5 on that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, watch. It's not like it's gonna happen a second time.
Well, it didn't.
22.
All right. You're lucky that Mario was able to answer your prayer because of his portfolio.
Yeah. I know.
Because I have a DC 32 to beat.
Wow.
I made that portfolio last night, Soul.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god. The dice really know how to tell a story.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
you
they
the
do.
warning. I'm gonna give you the warning here.
Yes.
I have a plus 18 to the roll. I still have to roll decently high. I have to roll a 14 or higher.
Oh my god.
Not 20?
It is a natural. Fuck you, dice. Oh my god, is there anything I can do?
Oh man.
What is that for?
That was for the curse to resist the executioner mark.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Is there anything I can do? I don't. Anybody have any birthdays come up recently?
Not for a while.
I guess in like 3 weeks it'll be my half birthday. Ho ho ho.
Oh well.
Nat 10.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Does this is a. I know I'm grasping at straws, but this is a question. With. I don't know if he could, but could Inigo help in some way? As
He has.
he's connected to me, and I'm connected to my. Well, I understand, but I don't know if he can help with anything.
Hmm.
Because
Are you reaching out to Inigo to fight a curse? This
I was
isn't me
also
saying it to deter you, this is me saying it as I just need confirmation if this is what you were asking.
I would also say, am I still connected?
You are still connected.
Anything more I can do?
what does he basically get a full like turn of actions and economy and all that?
When he answers a prayer, because he is only divine rank 1, he can only answer it with one action.
Which was the combination, the combo.
Because so far he's a demigod, so he can only do it once.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of save did this make? The plus 18 was this like what save is this considered?
The save that was considered was a character level save, technically.
Mm.
So by all rights, technically it's a constitution save if you want to get into like the nitty gritty of 5e, because 5e doesn't have like character saves, like character level saves.
Yeah.
Which is technically a caster level check.
Yeah. In all seriousness, in character, I think. Yeah, I think Shio would. Not because yeah, I think Shio would. Because out of character, since this is considered a con save, and this is. Although the blessings don't necessarily apply correctly, this is a sort of infection that is turning, her mother into stone.
Mm-hmm.
And Inigo has been, well, his blessings so far have been tailor-made to fight an infection. Or the first one wasn't, but the second one for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I've already said yes, but that's my reasoning out of character.
Yeah.
Any and all risks that apply towards Inigo understand that it is tied towards this event. Do you wish to continue?
Any and all risks will also affect him. I get it. Fuck it, Weeball. Yes.
Do
I'm sorry, guys.
it. Do it.
Blows up the town.
Why the fuck did I...
So just so I'm understanding right, if this goes poorly, Inigo will also potentially be petrified?
What was that?
Okay. That's not good, but we'll see.
Quick, Inigo, reach out to Mario for a prayer.
Oh my gosh. He'd probably reach to Carmen first.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making this such a big. What the fuck?
What are you?
Wait a minute, that's actually so fucking good!
Holy shit!
How is it good? What happened?
I'm pretty sure that was the curse that rolled again.
The curse rolled again, and the curse nat won.
Ah.
Yeah!
Haha.
The dice know how to tell a story. Holy shit!
Just to keep you on the edge.
Yeah, the dice know. It just didn't show up as red, so I didn't understand.
It's because it's not a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh, fucking damn. Alright. Soul, do you want to describe it, or do you want me to describe it?
I mean, you go right ahead, because I don't absolutely know what's about to happen. All I know is that Shio is hugging her mother, and they're probably radiating a good amount of magic that is probably blinding.
I'm gonna have you know that your house is gonna be destroyed at the end of this. So, anyways.
Your head explode.
Oh my god, it's like a weird boy from 40K.
Oh my god.
He's trying to use Psyker magic.
Oh, warp. The perils of the warp here.
Alright. As you were channeling your magic, seeing the weak points of the curse, you see where its connections falter. Its connections are not as strong. Connections that could be severed. You hold your mother close. Prayers under faint whispers. Not of just your mind, but also that of a Kenku across the way. His first prayer answered. A prayer that he was able to greatly succeed on. As your executioner mark charges directly inside the runic matrix that is the petrification, you feel it bolstered by this sapphire blue magic. A bond forming. A bond of friendship, of kinship, a brotherhood. Cracks begin to appear on the surface of your mother. The petrification starting to waver. But you feel Masingi's magics, the zenith, trying to reclaim its lost property, its property that had been bequeathed unto you under the guise of a gift. As it is a curse. A curse disguised as a maternal present. You feel your magics begin to waver against it. force pushes against you, trying to rend you from your mother's embrace. She recognized that she was going to be petrified anyway. She grabs hold of you and pulls you close. Tears cascading across your dress. No wounds sustained hurts as much as this moment. But you have the fire of a warrior within you. A fire that even Carmen would be proud to witness. That same kinship you felt before emboldens. You feel the presence of your family with you, your friends, companions. A strong grip on your shoulder, an affirming nod, and a cheery voice. All of this around you. As underneath the stony carapace that holds your mother, as it begins to encompass her in her entirety, begins to crack and fissure with flame. You feel your blacksmith mark forge its way across, destroying the imperfections, recasting your mother, recasting her in a new form. As it shatters, her shackles broken, and a new life she can live. Thanks to a sapphire goddess, a champion of friendship, and of the flames and chains beneath your very feet. As Wyverna fully embraces you. You've grown up so much.
I didn't really have a choice. Sometimes there'll be those cases where we don't get that choice. But I made
Be more proud. She grabs you by the horn and presses her skull against yours. Interestingly enough, soft moment aside, due to you bringing an archdragon into the world, 2 of them, and through the combined efforts of bringing Wyverna back to her natural state, actually in a reforged state, which I'll get to in a moment, that actually gives you all a level.
Holy shit.
What?
Wow, but we just leveled up like last week.
Haha.
Hey.
Oh my
this
gosh.
is why we do it.
Yeah.
Major story moments that require that level of cooperation, thought, and levels of anxiety and panic.
Oh god.
It warrants it warrants a level. And also, you have a good night, Sandon. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, so yeah, there you go. You guys gained a level from saving Shio's mother, which coincidentally was supposed to be a story beat later on.
That was a quest. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that a quest?
Yeah.
Like, did we just complete the what was it called?
It not my it wasn't my final quest. My final quest is dealing with Ladon Shadow.
So that's still different. That's
still different, yeah.
Okay.
But
This
this
is
we
side
can
quest.
we can quantify this as we had finished a side quest, basically.
You finished a side quest I was supposed to give later, and I didn't even get to give it yet.
Huzzah! Look at us. It's
Huzzah.
it's like playing a video game and you do this thing and then it's like congratulations and you're sitting
You
there like
already
what?
have the Dragon Stone.
Oh
From a
yeah.
different cloth for most
I do.
adventurers the Jarl sends my way.
Oh my god.
Yep. Just like that.
Oh, man.
Wow.
You're all level 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
hooray!
Hey, all of you get your subclass features, and I get my aura.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I've never gotten this high up. I played a campaign where we all played level 20 characters, but that's about it.
Yeah. Well, for Dav, you get your your next feature in your subclass of the Path of the Flame Dancer. Mario also gets his next subclass feature,
Whatever that is.
College of the Vagabonds.
Lake of Mirrors. Oh, I finally have Lake of Mirrors. Okay.
Yeah, and Dav has a Song of Fire and Fury.
Yes. Well.
Oh. Okay.
Now the entire party deals an extra 1d6 fire damage with weapons. Or just, I guess, within attacks.
Is that how that goes?
I mean, I'm just reading your ability.
Yeah.
You
Feature
can,
barbarian.
as a reaction, allow an ally to reroll a saving throw if they were within 30 feet of you, a number of times equal to your Constitution modifier in a day. And it just says, additionally, you can imbue within the attacks of your allies Fire and Fury, allowing them to deal an additional 1d6 fire damage. So you're just giving us fire damage. Nice. And the save. Mario gets his class feature, which is the Lake of Mirrors.
Teleportation.
Yeah, a minor form of teleportation that you can do. As well as you get counter charms and more spells. Priston gets more spells, and he gets his sorcerer next feature in his sorcerer subclass. Which did you get a subclass, or did you just or are you sticking with the storm?
I'm sticking with the same thing I've been doing.
The storm sorcery. So you get a Heart of the Storm. You gain resistance to lightning and thunder damage. In addition, whenever you start casting a spell of first level or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, stormy magic erupts from you. This eruption causes creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you to take lightning or thunder damage equal to half your sorcerer level. So 3.
Wild.
And for Shio, she gets her aura as a paladin, which the first aura that any paladin gets is Aura of Protection. Meaning as long as you stand within 10 feet of me, you get a plus... Well, it's currently 1 because I need to regain one of my charisma modifier points. But it'd be a plus 2 to all saving throws. Man, this Scourge is not going to be able to touch us.
You guys are gonna be fine.
I love how Shio's just sitting with 19 executioner marks now.
Yeah, I will smite.
That was worth 4
die.
stability and 4 death call. That was worth it.
Yeah. Yes, thank you again for help. And I'm sorry to Priston and Dav for threatening the entirety of the town.
Well, you
you know.
succeeded. That's what matters.
The end of the world was on its way anyway. What difference would it make if we went a little sooner?
Exploded.
May I please ask for a little help leveling up? I'm not entirely sure where to find what I need to.
Okay, so let's see here. Features. You're gonna be getting the typical barbarian feature for your level 6.
Well, I'm taking that 9.
I'm gonna take my bird and
Which is
level
nothing.
it.
So you'd just be getting your fun little doohickey. So I'm just gonna put you on this.
Could you please add my fun little doohickey for me?
Ooh.
Oh wow. Those hit points.
Can she take average?
Yeah, you're allowed to take average.
Oh, sure.
So you get 7.
You get 4 rages, but it's already added in, so that's good. And then we're just gonna go and make that the 71 it needs to be.
In D8. Roll a D8. Boop. That's a 3. Oh no. That sucks.
1. And trying to remember where I went and I put your 1 ability. So where were you reading that ability off? I was trying to find it.
You put them in post-session discussion.
That's
you
where
pinned
it is.
mine, which you can just jump to that and scroll down to find theirs.
That's where it is. Thank you.
Now, where do I find it?
Song of Fire and Fury.
Excellent. 39 HP. Ugh.
39.
39.
I'm a level 6 and I have 39 HP. This
I'm a
hurts.
sorcerer and I have more HP than you.
I mean, that's not so bad.
Sure, you
39?
have con.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my hit dice are bigger than his.
My hit dice are bigger than yours. Damn right, they're bigger than yours.
Yay, Colleen.
I know there's an effect for this, I just don't remember how to.
Okay. Just get all
Yay! Now I have whatever this thing is. Where do I find that? Is it here?
Okay, this costs
Parcel, dagger, Elysian touch.
a reaction.
Ba-doo-ba-doo. Training, spellcasting bard.
Spellcasting board.
Spellcasting bard.
Attribute.
Do-do-do.
I will have to test this because I really don't want it to start draining your fucking constitution.
What?
Oh, you're trying to set up how many charges she can do? It's just simple, just setting it up in the ability itself, charges, and it'll drain from that, or it'll pull from that. It won't actually drain their constitution.
I want to see whether or not this works. If not, I can always just change it back and then work from there.
Here, where is it?
Oh wait, I just need to short rest in order to get my bardic inspirations back.
Here, I can
Nice.
set it up, Undead.
I got it. Your that 1d6.
So you took average, right, Mario?
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Which is a 5, so.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have more HP than this.
and I get to change how it looks. Yippee-ki-yay.
Hey, I have the same amount of HP as Priston.
What? That's impossible.
I
He's
kind of want to
finished.
change the image to be a horse, so I could be like, look at that, Dav's a horse girl, and but at the same time, it's like it doesn't match.
Wait, your HP is only 43?
Yes. Because
Wait,
I
you
rolled
get-
a 3 last time.
Oh, and
I
he has
rolled
a D6. That's right.
He has a D6, but also he has +3 from con.
That's naturally counting. And then he gets
Yeah,
an
but
additional +1 every time he levels up because of Draconic Sorcery. Or
That's just
oh wait,
a
no,
lot
he's not.
more than me.
Oh no, he's not Draconic Sorcerer. He's a Storm Sorcerer. No, you're a Storm Sorcerer.
Am I?
That's
sure
two.
I'm-
Yeah, Storm Sorcerer and Draconic Sorcerer are two different things.
No, he's Draconic Bloodline.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Draconic Bloodline?
He just uses a lot of lightning.
I use a lot of lightning, but
Oh,
I'm
I thought.
draconic.
Oh, what did I think you were Storm Sorcerer then?
Mm.
Oh, then what I said was a complete and big fat lie.
How dare you? How dare you lie?
Wow. How will I ever fix this?
And
But
are-
hey, you get to add your charisma mod to any lightning spell you cast now.
Do you have good charisma?
I have really good charisma.
Basically, like you just add a +4 to any lightning spell damage you do. As long as it's not like Scorching Ray, which has multiple attack rolls, yeah, you should be fine.
Let's see here.
Yeah, you should have more HP than that.
He should. I just calculated averages of minimum. He hasn't been counting for Draconic Bloodline.
Yeah, you should have a.
Haven't I?
Unless you rolled higher on some of these, you should.
Nah,
have
I just been taking average.
Oh, you should be minimally 50 HP then.
Oh, as you can see, this is why we wanted the math to be
Alright.
shoved to the side.
I just
'cause
feel like
we're-
lol 50. Haha.
I'm sorry that I have unintentionally threw math at you.
Mario cries again from a corner. No.
Look, it might be painful for right now, but it'll prove itself down the line. Trust me.
Mario is weak, but Mario is strong. Figure it out. It's like
Let's see here. Class feature. To do this is a bonus action. Of mirrors.
Sleepy time music.
There we go.
Oath of Mirrors? Question mark.
Lake of Mirrors.
Lake
Lake
of Mirrors. Now, the real interesting thing is going to be whenever I start pumping my water calling into it.
I'll have fun with that.
Make an actual lake of mirrors.
Oh yeah, it's like that pond over there. You can...
Just going to make that a teleportation site.
Just teleport to the preserve. The bears will save you.
Yes, yes. Teleport me fish. That's how they migrate.
Yes.
I need to know about the other area that I'm putting this teleportation on.
Fish.
David's like, I don't know how teleport works. Fish.
Yep, I don't know anything about magic. Give me fish.
I desire fish.
I give you bears.
No.
And?
I would like fish. Here is a bear.
Why would you give me a bear?
Verse?
Bears find fish.
What was that Bible verse? Who would hand a child who asks for bread a snake or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, apparently Mario and Nim
Apparently.
Nim.
Fuss Budget. What's her name?
Us budget.
Niffles, whatever you called her. Nixie, right? You called her Nixie?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
Nixie.
Yeah.
Fucking Nuffles.
She's just gonna find her way in your house again.
The door is locked.
It's not locked.
Try telling that to the stability.
I don't remember you casting stability on it.
I think that was last session.
Every morning, the first thing Mario does is wake up and remember that he is concentrating on his door.
Oh my gosh, do you sleep now?
Oh my god, I do not need sleep.
Oh my.
There we go. I changed Nix's name to match up with
Nuffles, I guess.
Sorry. I'm just really bad at names.
Netflix, I guess, and MJ Carmen.
This is so good.
Cameron.
I'm fine because they're supposed to be a gag character.
It's Nuffles. It's you can't beat the Nuff. Which, by the way, the exterior of your mom makes it sound like I'm panning out. Like.
Meanwhile, on the exterior of your mother.
Yeah.
Her scales, her skin, everything has been, as I had stated, reforged. Even the metal that the chains were has changed. So, with that being the case, based off of the weaponry that you wield, based off of the armor that you wear,
a green tunic.
It's more for it. There's invisible. Yes, I'm wearing invisible armor.
What? No, you're just wearing video game armor. It's fine.
I'm wearing chainmail.
Equip, unequip.
Oh yes,
Equip,
Chainmail
unequip.
Bikini. That was a very popular book back in the day.
Yeah, but specifically, it's the chainmail that has been being worked on by her and her mother.
I'm gonna
for
steal
years.
that.
I really, despite me wanting adamantine plate mail, I might as well just bite the bullet and just add adamantine chain at this point. But anywho,
But what you have, what you wear, is prominent on her. In a sense, she's not wearing your outfit. That'd be weird.
yeah.
Yeah, one of you would have to change, and that's kind of awkward. So, the chains themselves become from this sort of brass metal after it had been turned to stone. It flakes away and turns into what appears to be steel, a blue steel. As for her clothing, Her clothing gains an armor-like cold iron sheen. But it's her scales that stand out. As her scales have this mirror-like shine to it. But underneath that is a deep, verdant green to her skin. As her hair is wreathed in flowers.
New art, new art, new art, new art.
I have to bite the bullet for that one.
Well,
Not till next year.
there's probably that's not that far away, dude.
I need to wait for my Christmas coming around. I need to use my next paycheck for that.
Something I do want to bring up,
Yes,
where
I'm teasing.
where sadly it may be considered NSFW, even though that your mom does not have nipples.
Gasp.
But
That you know of.
our artistic privilege can take place, Nate. You
Oh, what you talking about?
He doesn't do that.
Not for free.
Border control won't let him.
Border
What am
control
I
won't
saying?
let me.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Board of directors said no.
That
I never
those
use your
bedroom
name.
eyes,
This is
those
a time
Nala
where I
bedroom
will.
eyes should make The Lion King a PG-13 movie.
Oh my goodness.
All
Makes
by
it PG-13 movie, has a lion actively starving itself by eating bugs, and also proceeds to have a lot of murder in it.
Yeah, yeah.
It does have a lot of murder.
There is a lot of murder. Like an abhorrent amount for a child to consume, but I guess it's okay since animals.
Animals die all the time.
But here's where this is partially an issue. The armor, even though that it appears to be cold iron, is see-through like glass.
Snazzy.
I see what you're getting at. Look, we can just smudge it, all right? No. The sun just hits it just right that there's a blinding glare and you go blind.
Right over the nipples. There we go.
Yeah. This is,
Look at my chest.
like
It's
in
distracting.
what was
I'm
it? Kill la Kill.
No.
Where they
I
have
don't like to
the
think about that
shine.
anime at all because it is very problematic to me.
It was
I
so
sent my
good.
community here. It's fine.
It was so good. It was a good anime.
I don't know,
I'll stand by it.
Look, we'll just put a coat on her, alright? Look,
Give her a jacket.
we'll put a coat on her. Like, despite how the art may be, she probably does get cold. She probably has a coat.
She does actually get cold, so
Yeah.
that is a good point. But nonetheless, that
winter
is
here.
what she is wearing currently. She is currently what you would probably want to have as a stay-at-home mother. Do not let her wander outside. There are some people that are here, especially the guards, that may or may not feel a little bit lonely. But hey, Kalakala might... Okay, don't let Kalakala anywhere near your mom.
Look, I mean, they're gonna see it because, house kind of exploded, as you said.
Yeah, the roof, and I would say the upper fourth of your house erupted.
Did this happen before or after my prayer answering?
This happened after the prayer.
Mario's just like,
just-
I'll answer a prayer. House in the distance just explodes.
Mario's just staring across the way. Sapphire, did I do good?
Job well done.
What the fuck do you think? All I can think of is the meme, the meme of Frieza from the Tournament of Power, where it's like, I'm just gonna ignore that. Like, this is Mario. It's like, there's no way. No, I'm not that good. Who knew that Mario and PC would be a home
that
record?
out. I'll get back to you on that, Sapphire.
Okay, you have fun, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, that's not normal. Sees an exploded roof.
Something I will mention, so then you know what the possible consequences would have been. So yes, the curse would have been shared between yourself and your mom, so you would have gotten it. However, Inigo interfering would have also proceeded to be turned to stone. And the bears would have thought that their presence was a curse and would have sealed themselves away to prevent it from spreading. Which would have made all of the ant rams freak out because they can't feel the pheromones of their queen anymore. They would just run rampant across all of Wayward's Respite. So, there you go. But the bright side, the bright side, Mario would be able to petrify people. He could do that after that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Bright side.
Yeah.
Mario the slaver with his lantern, the petrifier of souls. I mean, what a demigod.
Wait,
He's the champion of friends. What do you mean? Ignore the slavery and the petrification.
Does Mario get a divine rank through this? Because he did just kind of defy a higher ranked god. Or help.
He gained an enemy. That's what he got.
Same difference. Level ups in life come through beating your head against a problem.
It worked.
Yeah, but now it's a problem that he has to beat his head against. He'll level up after he wins.
He answered one prayer and did a good enough job to get half of it done. The other half was done by the person that he has no ties to, which is Inigo.
They have a bond now because they helped Shio in her 11th hour, and they helped. They have a bond now.
They have a bond through your mom.
Bears.
Yeah.
Wait, can his mom be but like the little girl Anais? Can I answer her first?
By proxy, yes. Oh yeah, and you guys lose the 69. You're now at 70.
We lose what?
You lose the 69. You're now at 70 because you gained your mom.
Nice. That's worth it.
I'm like a 10-year-old. I keep like smirking every time I say your mom.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a man child.
Alright, you two, have a lovely moment.
But in character, Dov is fine with whatever your mother wants to wear. Or not wear, as the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right for Dov. I mean, look what look what Dov's wearing.
Dov is a free expressionist. It's all about how you express yourself.
Just wait until we get a beach installed.
I'm waiting for you guys to just head to another plane of existence and be like, if there's a beach here, we're going to it. It's like, why? All the beaches in the White Expanse are way too fucking cold.
It's fine. Good.
Yeah.
So besides that, we have Priston and Dav. Oh.
Yeah.
What are you two doing?
Meanwhile,
You saw a roof fly into the fucking sky and then collide next to the general store. It looks suspiciously like Shio's.
it's fine.
I think we should go check on that, no? Just in case it is Shio's little one having trouble cooking.
Oh god, what happened to S1?
Always.
Priston will see Mario just running across the entirety of the field.
Always them.
Well, that is how it is with children, no?
We should get a door. We should get curtains for our windows so we don't see these things. And then the interruptions will cease. Life will be simpler.
Mario's just running across the entirety of the fields.
Was the explosion loud?
Yeah.
Darling,
Boom.
curtains do not stop sound.
I have the earplugs.
Hmm.
You don't have ears.
Candle wax, you know. You just stuff them in, and then you can do whatever you want. Sleeping, you know, peacefully.
I suppose that might work for you. I do not sleep, but
So we could walk up to this smoldering ruin.
Of Mario.
we just fixed this.
So you knock on the door, I would assume.
What did you do?
Knock on the door and it just falls in.
You see a glassy devilish mistress standing, well, not really standing, more like just in a loving embrace with Shio, and both of them look vaguely related.
I prepare.
Mario just kind of slowly moves in.
Explain.
Stares up at the hug.
I really want it to where it's just Priston being like, Shio, look out! Boom!
Oh my god.
I'm a prepping my laser.
Yeah, I think we. Yeah, I think 14's enough to. Oh. -2.
Yeah, your dex hasn't healed any.
Never
No, that's
mind.
It's not her, it's the mom.
Oh no, I can't get rid of it.
To get rid of it.
I got it.
So no, it's best if you.
It's okay. This is a permanent lightning beam.
All I'm saying though is I just imagine Priston moving on up, seeing it. It's like, Shio, look out! It just like blasts this lightning bolt in there, kills
like
your mom, and it's like,
rude.
I saved you. You don't have to say thank you at all. You see the day's work.
Why does that
Welcome.
sound like Gru from Despicable Me? Shio, look out!
Alright, so yeah, despite rolling at disadvantage, I think a 14, yeah, Shio would. Because I think it's like, you know, they're having a moment of like, you know, they're the only people in the world, all that type of deal. And, you know,
heck?
Shio would open her eyes and then see you all standing there. It's like, you see her face go from white to red.
Mario just inches a little closer.
Hello.
Hello.
Everyone all right?
Perhaps you have not noticed, but the nice new roof we put on your house is missing.
Way over there.
Looks up. Looks towards the direction you point. Yeah, that's kind of worth it. Dav, Priston, Mario, this is my newly reforged mother.
Oh.
Uh,
Hello.
the name she gives to mortals is Rosemary.
Dove runs up and takes her by the hand. Whoosh. You mean an actual mother? Like, not like me, but your real mother?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy you found her again. And she starts jumping up and down, doing the little handshake, as Dove does.
Well, it's not that I found her, it's more that, Missingi was repaying a debt. Although obviously it was a stacked hand, my mother was, well, about to literally shatter.
Then
A well-known curse of her lair.
and the
Mario.
house. Go ahead.
Explode.
That probably because of all the magic that I just channeled, or was channeled through us.
A life will be shattered. Yes.
Nearly.
Oh.
Do I?
In his head, the prayer.
Do I understand that Mario answered my prayer?
Probably not.
No.
Hang on. Does Priston? Something fishy's going on, and he's kicking his feet.
You have the suspicion that everyone besides your wife is involved. And you still think that your wife is involved.
For once, it's not my fault. Yay!
Big sigh. I'm going to stand outside for a minute.
Mario leans in. Mother to Shio?
Yes.
Mario holds out hand. Mario NPC. What do you name?
Rosemary Takad.
What was that last bit?
Takad.
Takad. Rosemary Takad. Friend?
Shio has the last name.
Oh my god, it's my last name. How do you spell that?
Please spell out Takad.
I can't see
lovely.
that.
That's beautiful.
Gibberish.
It just says Takad. Look at it.
That is how you spell Takad. I want you to mimic those exact movements. Why are you moving me?
Sorry, I accidentally. Okay, thank you.
Translated from common. Ah.
There, I have a last name now on my character sheet. Shio Takada of Wayward Respite.
Dove has stopped bouncing, but is still holding Rosemary's hand and says, I hope you do not mind, but while you were away or busy, we somewhat adopted Shio as our own. Although, of course, she is still an adult.
I was not present to take care of her, to be there for her. But she is a grown woman and can make decisions on her own. But I thank you for being present, for being there.
Of course, and if I have not mentioned, my name is Dove. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well. I am Rosemary.
And then she goes and she gives Shio a hug for finding her mom. Squish.
Squish.
She's very much the awkward child, like, what the fuck do I do? Sorry.
Mario holds out his hand and charges it with harmony and says, Friend?
Friend.
To Mario NPC.
She shakes.
Friend.
Motherfucker building bonds here.
Mario looks at Shio and Mario's like, I will remember what happened because I can put 2 to 2 together.
When you look at Shio, she's currently just looking up, still very embarrassed, obviously. Is just trying to figure out what to look at. And then she lands on the roof and is like, ah, shit. I need to fix that.
Oh, by the way, Shio Golem is covered in shrapnel right now, and they're brushing themselves off.
Oh.
Also, they're trying to prop the door up.
I'm gonna Schwing the Shio.
Oh, and that's well, I haven't given them any sort of proper name. We've been calling them S1 as of right now, which is just short for Shio 1. He's a golem.
How about SG1 for Stargate Atlantis? Oh, let's go,
Yo.
let's go. Get that man a staff weapon. Fucking Teal'c in this bitch. We get.
Yeah.
Yo.
He's busy playing Kratos.
Yeah, he's busy playing Kratos. He's doing a great job. He's being a good dad.
He's being a good dad. Boy.
Boy.
And really haven't thought of a name for them, just in the possibility that more of them are made.
Wait, Shio.
Yeah?
Shio and Shio's mom. The rest of your clan. Them.
Immediate 180 face turn.
The cocks head to the side.
I said that in a bad way. The smile that Shio had on her face immediately goes to her frown. Right. Them.
Oh.
Did you not prove yourself like you intended?
I did, but I came to learn that when they originally sent me out on that small hunting mission in the morning, I was supposed to die. They all, or at least that's what the elder and the clan head, Nithhoger, I hope I said that right, apparently had been planning to get rid of me for quite some time. They thought that he might have been cursed, as a lot of bad things coincidentally happened at about the same time for my life. And I'm not really a part of them anymore.
It seems as if you've already proven yourself to a new clan. This one.
She gestures towards Mario, Dav, and Priston.
Mario's grinning.
Although I really do need to talk to Gala. Because technically they were willing to throw him under the cart if it meant getting rid of me as well, and I don't think it's fair that he doesn't have that knowledge. But that might cause some issues.
You know, Gala seems to be a very content person. This may not be drama that he needs in his life. We were very concerned, and you and I had a study session about your mother and what would be involved in getting her back. And it appears you have found another way that would not cost as much. And this is good. But we have...
Mario looks at the house. Cost as much.
Houses are cheap. Houses are cheap.
I can fix my roof. That's easy.
Yes. But I would say that this is a situation which is resolved. And Gala, if you feel this is something you should share with him, go ahead. He is your friend. You would know what to do. But I know that were it myself, I would rather not know. And he'll kind of clutch at where there used to be necklaces and things, which he is visibly not wearing. No crystals, no necklaces, but just kind of force of habit. Sometimes it is better not to know.
Yeah. Especially if I know Anouk and everybody was worried if Gala learned what Ladon was doing with her, with the other clan members. Apparently, he's learned some interesting necromancy.
Huh.
And
Apparently, Ladon has. Well, you were all there for it when we spoke to my clan when we just randomly found them in the middle of the wild.
Indeed.
Ladon is apparently raising the undead or something.
We should
Undead?
do something about that.
Yeah, maybe.
But is leaving the village a good idea? There are big threats now. Should we focus on defense?
I mean, we can focus on defense, but I mean, be fair. Staying indoors where we believe it to be safe is not the wise decision.
This is why we have the council, no? It is
Hmm.
good for us to go out and about and do things.
Yes.
And the council takes care of the town while we are gone?
Yes.
While it might be good for us to, well, improve our own walls, there's still much else we can do outside. Like, we still need to connect the town and the temple. I don't know how Gritalis and them are going to fare up there. Oh, right. He's dead. Technically.
Yes.
But we should still connect the temple. It is more important now than ever before for the gods and such, the idols and whatnot, to have prayers.
Very much so. Mario looks at the church behind him and goes, yes.
And it is a good second spot for refugees to get to.
Yes.
Hmm.
We need to work on that.
Much to do. Much to do.
Shio clears a bit of rubble and finds her planning book. That's a lot of gold. Because it's what we need 4, preferably highways, and 2 patrol outposts for each 2 highways, which is like 90 gold, 390 gold.
Well, that is more gold than I remember us having, and presumably kind of counts on his fingers.
Yeah, we need a lot of gold.
What can we sell?
Your prefabs if you want.
Really?
Yeah, that's true.
How much would the prefabs get us?
Very efficient building.
Is it 2D100 for 1?
It's an instantaneous build. Each prefab is worth 108.
This doesn't look like she's just for
108.
Oh.
Wow! Holy.
We have like 20 of those. 21?
22.
22.
Because it's an instantaneous build, it's something that anybody would want.
Yes. See, I told you. This is good. It's very efficient.
Huh.
And we have 20 of these?
Yeah, 22.
Oh.
You just have to take them somewhere else. Because you can't sell them to your merchants, unless you send one of your merchants out with it.
Yeah, which they could potentially get a better deal or lesser of a deal. But it's where, I don't know.
They are merchants.
Quackles won't leave. The curator is comfortable here. Rad Bull is temporary, and a nuke runs the tavern. So really, it's like at that point, you may want to go and, if you guys want to, you can head yourselves.
I mean, we could hire a Red Bull, all things considered.
Yeah. Have her take a cut of it as commission, and the rest go to you guys.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Mhm. Send her out with a bunch of prefabs. Get a bunch of gold.
But this is where we will have to call it.
Mm-hmm.
That was very eventful. War bears, a god coming back, a god answering a prayer, which is funny.
Kinda.
a level up. So much. Actually, a ton happened. And with
Very
that,
good.
we do get to go and figure out something fun.
What?
Who are we rating?
Oh, I see how it is. Good. I'm not doing it this time.
Doing better than Shio.
Oh yes. Good.
Wow.
I guess I'm picking.
Great minds think alike.
Good.
Who the should we raid? Let's see.
Yeah, we got a lot of things done. We had the polar bear encounter and them swearing fealty to Inigo. We finished the request from the noble, which was he only requested half the housing, but just to save time later down the line, we improved all our housing to tier 2.
I forget. Is he going to give us more money for completing that task?
No, it's just he gives us a weekly stipend of 500 gold. And sometimes it might come with a request. Basically, if we fail to help him if we fail to cooperate with his request from time to time, he will pull his funding, basically.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, but at the beginning, did we roll for like a full week's worth of stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
That include the stipend?
Yes, we already got the stipend the previous session.
Gotcha. So we're looking to get ready to start it next week, eventually, once we get through all of the what do you guys want to do during said week we rolled.
Yeah, because I don't know how we would handle player actions throughout the week at this point.
Keep talking about things we want to do until we say, hey, it's been a week.
Yeah, but I meant like proactively, like how we used to do, like, oh, we have 5 player actions a day to generate stuff.
You can choose to have it where your player actions are spent for yourselves or the town, and you can divvy that up as you see fit. Having a general gist of what you want done during the week as players also helps. Actually, I just realized before I do the raid, I have to cancel that real quick. There is fan art. I just remembered.
Lol.
Fan art.
Yes, memes.
Like Mario helping the unrest. Free hugs! Which is so Mario. And then, of course, Shio's mom.
Yeah.
Mario answering prayers.
I will say I do also have One Piece, but I haven't gotten permission from the artist if he's okay with it getting posted on a stream. So
We're okay with it. Show us.
oh yeah, I'll show us as long as Undead doesn't show it. But
Oh, you don't want me to show it?
I haven't gotten permission from them, basically.
Oh, it's cute.
Let me see it. Oh, that's adorable.
Like, cause I like to make sure they're okay with it getting shown on like a stream or something.
That's
Okay.
fair. Completely fair.
That's completely fair. I take it it's nobody in the call?
No.
Mm.
This is actually from an artist I know that I've been following for a good 4 years now at this point. But they primarily do music.
Oh, that's
like
cool.
music videos, more like it.
That's awesome.
The only thing I'll outright show is that Which is just the sun. Like, just Cameron with quackles. But I won't show anything else. Not anything underneath. But still, that was so cute. I like that.
Yeah. Like, here's his most recent video for you guys to see.
Cool.
While you're pulling that up, I will get the raid ready.
Yeah. Send us for. Wait a sec. Are you raiding Dusa?
Yeah. Her and I have followed each other for, like, a while now.
Excellent.
Actually greatly enjoy them. And there's somebody that is a part of a community that helps out a lot of newer VTubers, like mainly just new streamers in general. So if
No, I'm in that.
Oh, I know you are. I saw, like, because it's just a hobby for me and something that I don't intend on having as like an outright like potential career move or even just a part-time hustle. Like, that's why I elected to not try to be a part of it. But it's the fact that I want to direct people towards somebody that is a great help towards the community. And they're playing a very comfy game. They're playing the Suika game. So, like, you know, it's a nice thing to watch and just be brain dead at, which is totally like what I like to do sometimes. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the raids. And thank you to my players for being amazing people. As always, you've provided like a lot of quality entertainment by means of destroying homes and bringing in bears.
Yes. But also touching reunions between mother and daughter.
Very true.
Excellent.